Okay, good. I think everything is working. So I'm just gonna say this now. Lovely little setback I had today, I guess. So I checked to see. For those of you wondering, today's supposed to be Trillion normally. Can't get it to run today, which is probably due to a Windows update. I'm not sure, but I think that is the case. In which case, I'm still gonna check a few things after stream, see if I can get it running again, because I know for a fact that it was, with it running just as fine as it did the last few times. I can't understand why it's not running now. So, yeah, that's really all I have for that. Hopefully we're all good to go here. Let me make sure. Audio set correctly. You guys can hear me, right? Hey, Con. My throat's a little dry. That's why I'm give me a second here. Had a little bit of a power nap before stream today, so I can get some energy. I mean, please. I think right now, I don't think anyone's violated yet. No one's within. I think everyone's been pretty much active. There's a 620. We're getting close. Aaron's getting close. And yeah, so yeah. Oh yeah, so I did something very different for my support units, and I noticed it because not a lot of people are doing this. So yeah, I figured I'd go ahead and probably okay, well there's one. Let me see, and there's two. Yeah, so it looks like not a lot of people have been doing it. Even on my list, there's still not that many. There's the occasional one every now and then, but I realize it's not something that's been done yet. So the reason I'm doing this is also because one of the things I found in CC, or the contingency contract system, was the DP regen rate minus 75, which is a complete pain in the butt. For most people, granted, I can understand that. For me, not so much. I'm Vanguard heavy. So I just took 6 Vanguards and laughed at the regen joke. Or laughed at regen rate down like it was a joke. So, anyway, the reason I'm saying all this right now is because my support units are no longer the 3 that I have. This is what I'm running. I'm going full E2 Vanguards. The risk is a joke. Yeah, pretty much it's a joke. It is a joke when you have the Vanguard setup that I do. So, if anyone on my list needs to borrow a Vanguard, I've got one of them. Zima is probably going to be the most rewarding, honestly. Oh yeah, I am pretty good. All 3 look head-patable. Well, maybe. I mean, you got Care Bear Squad here is probably going to be a little bit less likely to take it. I feel like I'll be in need of your Zima. Yeah. So Zima is going to be pretty reliable. For those of you who don't... I mean, I could talk about her if I need to, but she's been pretty much the centerpiece of my Vanguard. Got any friends? No, unfortunately. All you needed was Myrtle and Vigna. Well, yeah, not everyone has a Myrtle and Vigna ready. Even then, Myrtle's only going to get you so far if you don't have all right. 340 sanity and 30 random. I'll take that. Not a problem there. So, M1 S2 Texas is good enough. Well, here's the thing. Like all right. So I should probably actually explain a few things here because I found some funny observations. Right now, my Texas with Ursus Roar is hitting for 1,000 arts damage. And when she kills with Sword Rain, it's DP +1. Siege with Aerial Hammer right now is hitting for about 2.3 thousand. It's pretty nasty what Zima's allowing these two to do. Which has been great. It's not been a problem at all. So, alright. Let me clear up my recruits and then I'll get to that. Those are people just run Myrtle for Vanguard. Myrtle, I've seen people use E2 Myrtles and they've actually completely struggled with it. I guess most people just generally avoid as that, but still, it gives people an ability to use it. Yeah, I mean, the thing I like Zima for the most is because like during that period, she's probably one of the tankier vanguards. I guess Siege is up there too, but not to the same level as Zima can be. Cause Zima's like right now for me, when Zima's at 400 flat for both. When she's on her skill, she's like 640 attack and defense. So she's pretty tanky when in that skill, and even then, she's still not bad off the skill. Wait, no, add me. I don't have room, crazy. Vanguard's squad is really powerful with drones. Exactly. Well, I mean, yeah, there's still weaknesses. It's not like it's gonna be an amazing team. So, alright, let me quickly check through these real quick. I don't think there's anything there. Nothing there. Okay, those two tags. Okay, what is this gonna get me? Fascinated player or debuff, which... I mean, I got guaranteed purples either way. Oh, there's a guard tag. That's sad. Oh well. E2 Blaze. Not really. Fascinated players red and gravel. Debuff I think is Meteor and Permanix? It's Permanix, right? If I get... I'm talking the 5-star. The 4 stars I think are, what? Meteor and Haze? Or am I got it wrong? Yeah, Meteor and Haze. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Do we have a plan? I do not have a plan. Let's go to the store and get one. If there is one. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Probably won't be able to get them all right now. Get for more of these, and then I'll go for the rocks after this. Then I'll do my headhunts afterwards. So let's go ahead and just pop this out. Hey, it stayed. Who is it? Oh, that's probably. I want to say Haze this time around. That dropped. I looked at it. I didn't have time to look at it, but I know you sent me one. It is Meteor. Okay, not that one. What? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just hold off on that for now. All right. So I have enough for 2 10 pulls in terms of a rundum, but I also have a ×10 ticket. So who do we have here? Is it just? It should just be the sniper. It should be Greythroat. Oh yeah. Wait, are they all snipers? Yeah, you're the long range one. Like you're similar to. Well, you're ridiculous. I already heard about you. Greythroat, I think, is Exia Light, and then Blaze is our Chainsaw Girl, I think, if I remember correctly. You got Blaze and 60 pulls. Oof, wow, that's a lot. Well, it's been it's a little. I'm not going back. I do gotta say, this is an amazing looking artwork. Is this what her E2 looks like? Ooh, I like that E2. Wait, is this? Wait, hold up. Is this a chainsaw with a pole, like a really? Extendo chainsaw. Okay, Extendo chainsaw. I was gonna say, yeah, Ambriel is range of yes, exactly. Alrighty, let's get the license out of the way, or the permit. I guess it's a permit. You made it 9 minutes late, though. Oh, you're good, no problem. 90 pulls, no blood. Ooh, that's unfortunate, man. And got ourselves a 5-star. 1 5-star. Let's at least hope we get the 4-star at least. still sounds like she's saying popcorn. I didn't praise deep color. That is true. It would have been really funny if I actually got popcorn with Blaze, because then it would have been the chainsaw duo. I see you, crazy. So either Grey Throat or any 5-star I don't have yet would be amazing. More like Pop-Tart. I was gonna say popcorn. It feels like a popcorn to me. You got place. I just started pulling. Actually, another real question. Who's everyone's favorite 4-star? I'm trying to think. What's the most popular 4-star? Besides Myrtle. I guess Vigna's probably skyrocketed because of the FBI open up joke. Hey, Mystic. Cruz. Dang it. I will say, Silver Ashes looks amazing. Cardigans is gonna be adorable when I can when we get around to getting it finished, or when I finally get it. I know it's like it's a login reward. Or is it a login reward, or is it's something? It's free. I just forget how you get it. I think it's login. We get multiple plays. Look, that only happened on the Swords banner. Ah, hi, Shaw. Prim, will hunt you down. Oof. Oh yeah. So Zima will actually benefit from Susuro if she's max potential, which is actually really funny. Because if she's max potential, she's gonna be 11 DP, but because she's E2, she takes 1 away from herself, so she's DP 10. Which is awesome. Oh no, Penguin Logistics raid incoming. Oh no, Kyoshi. My 5-star was Lapland? You know I'm not gonna complain about that. I can use that. My 5-star was a Lapland. Hold up. What potential is my Lapland now? Ooh, max potential Lapland! DP -1, woo! Yes! Yes. E2 potential 6 Lapland. Ah, nice. Since you didn't notice, I'll put it in again. Put what again? How do you know we call deep color X-Gray throat ship, by the way? Oh no, I'm scared. Someone called J. Oh no. Oh man, this Lapland's too strong now. Alrighty, that was that. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm fine using up my pulls here. So let's see if we're lucky enough. Alright, this time we actually have to praise deep color. After I do this bit real quick. What is it you want, deep color? Tell me your secrets. Yeah. What color am I reflected in your eyes? I was gonna make the joke and say like a blue because he's pretty much wearing like all blue. Well, I guess it's more black, isn't it? He's pretty much got like a like what color? Unless she's talking about something else, in which case I'd probably still say blue. I would say blue regardless. All right. I'm supposed to appear. No, you're here for a reason. It's very important you're here. She went great throat. What? Praise the old ones. Praise the old ones. I will have to eventually eat too. Oh, I plan to, for sure. I definitely plan to. Also, because I like her E2 art. So, no, you're supposed to be here. You're supposed to be here. You're also on our lovely little banner, so of course you're supposed to be here. Alrighty. At this point, what color are you, Burb? For some reason, I want to say blue. I don't know why. We'll see. Say blue. Blue bag, probably. Ooh, hello. Another 5-star bag. What is this? I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Oh yeah, it's the healer. I keep forgetting that he's a healer defender. Ambriel? Nope, Karora. Okay, this is fine. Home run. No, that would be funny if it's another Lapland. I'll laugh hilariously at that. I mean, it's fine because it's gonna be yellow certs. Hey, great. Wow, I actually got the... Wait, you, Amiya? Why do you kind of look like FrostNova? Same artist, probably? I like her design, for sure. Also, the voice is not bad, either. if I get another lap, really? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I figured so. I figured she has Tulsa's hair. Yeah, I could see it a little bit. Not as much, though. I need, what's her name? Ambriel? Ambriel? Not too bad, not too bad. You can't just quit now. No, you can't. You don't get that option. You don't get that lucky option. You're not getting out of this alive. So, one of the things I'm still trying to figure out. Okay. when the bag gives you the yellow color, and you slide the zipper and it does the 6-star blow up, the little rainbow blow up, but it wasn't on fire. Why does it do that? Has anyone noticed that? I don't understand what, is that like you got a 6-star but it's not the banner? Is that what that's for? Oh, hi, Perfumer. Like, I never understood how that works. Like, why is it not, if you got a 6-star in the back, why don't you just do flames? Or is that only for the banner? 6-star. I have no, like, thing to go off of. Pity system, maybe. Pity system, really? I'm not really sure, honestly. Hey, there she is! Ooh, I like the detail on the end of the gun there. Desa! Pack of chocolate. Pack of chocolate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone else is gonna be competing with Texas for boxes of chocolate-related goods. Oh no. Okay, well I got two of the operators I needed. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get lucky on the last one. I do like this E2 art, though. The infield. Is it? I mean, what is it? Let me see. Wait, no. Rarity. It's like, wait, why? Whoops, that's not who I wanted. Oh, well. Maybe? I'm still waiting for sniper memes at this point. Like, you guys know the infamous, like, videos where there's, like, somebody taking aim with a sniper rifle, and then it cuts to, like, some completely different video where someone is about to fall, you just don't know who, and then they take the sniper shot, and all of a sudden the person just falls flat on their face. I'm waiting for something like that now. It is a Lee Enfield. Oh. I've never been really good at judging, like, identifying guns by look. I can understand, I mean, obviously I can tell what type it is, judging by the bolt right there. But, that's about as much as I could say. So she does it, Jari. Yeah, she's got Girardi. That makes perfect sense. Not gonna lie, she does look like Girls Front Line. I honestly kind of thought she looked like Rope, a little bit. She's got like the Rope look to her. It's a beautiful rifle. I do like the little decal it has on the end of it, so I can definitely say it's a good one. All right, last pull. See if we're lucky enough. Worst case scenario, I got a lot of yellow certs ready for the week coming in. What do we got? Oh. Man, a lot of yellows. A lot of yellows. What is going on? So many 3 stars. Wow. I got at least I had at least a 5-star per pull. I'll take that. I wonder who it's gonna be though. Is it still gonna? I wonder if it's gonna be Grey Throat again, or is it gonna be somebody else? I wonder. If it's Glaucus, I'll say it's 100% worth it because she's one of the ones I don't have. So okay, aside from Blaze, all I need now is Istina, Glaucus, and Indra. I need those 3. And Blaze, and we're done. I will need no more after that. So who is this? Oh, Skyfire. Really? Hmm. Oh right, she's weighed up. That makes sense. Oh, well, I mean, I think she needs potential. I say it's going to be a... You were right. Yeah, you called it. That's pretty funny. You did call it. I got some time on the banner anyway. With the reset tomorrow, I've got plenty of yellow certs to work with. Or gold certs. You guys call it gold or yellow certs? I've always just called them yellow. Beagle, the one defender everyone... the defender everyone needs. Gold, both. Yellow. Fair enough. I always just refer to it as yellow, but I guess gold doesn't... I mean, either one really makes sense. It doesn't really have much of a problem with one over the other. So... I am kind of surprised I got that many 5-stars in a row, though. Like, if I wasn't gonna get Blaze, I honestly was expecting a blue bag. I didn't even get a blue bag, so I can't really even be mad at that. You know? You really can't. You can't get mad at it if you don't get a blue bag. And I got everyone else, so I guess the 6-star will just... The 6-star won't be that hard to get, though, thankfully. Hey! No problem, though. That's a lot of yellows, though. Alright. I'm gonna go turn all those tokens in. I think I got one character I'm gonna have to go in. I'll do that in a second. Because that's gonna take me a little bit longer to find it. Oh boy, why is it so hard to find this stuff sometimes? Okay, there we go. Wow, I doubled that. Oh right, I never turned in the mayor token from yesterday. There we go. How many operators do I have right now? I have, okay, so like I said, aside from Blaze, I have everyone except for Indra, Estina, and Glaucus. Those are the only other 3 I don't have. 224, 29 greens. Yeah, I haven't really... I guess I've spent a good number of them. I've been getting a lot of 4 stars this month on the recruitment, so I guess that would make sense. At this point, I might as well save up for it, though. I have a good number of all these. Well, actually, manganese. What's my manganese at? I can't actually see. I know I have a lot of polyester. I think my sugar packs are low. Let me see. What do I? Let's see. 23, 41, 84, 44, 24. Actually, manganese only by 1, though. Definitely not bad there. I guess I could still get both of them. You know, it's still resources I can use. Nope, that's packs. Best misclick in A. Okay, how much is it for all this? Let's see. 525. I need more rocks. I do need more rocks. That is very much true. I'm gonna be happy once I get around to finishing that. Maybe I should hold off until I get all of these out. I don't remember how much this takes to clear it. Oh god, I just realized. You know what? I'm gonna hold. I'm just gonna hold on greens. I'm just gonna hold on my greens. Because tomorrow's literally credit store reset. Or, no, store reset. Where's Skyfire? Why am I not able to find her? There she is. Oh, it's a P1 Skyfire. Actually, you know, that's good. That's a... Okay, you know what? I'll take it. 32 instead of 33. It's not much of a difference, but it still helps regardless. And here's the 40 from today. Okay. So I will say this real quick. As you can see, I've got my next set of operator. Oh, I mean, these two I also want to get focused on. Who's the better one? Is Silverash still better because of his S3, or does Chen make up for it? I still don't understand. Who's the better of the two of the 6 stars? I imagine just, like, Silverash's S3 is still ridiculous. He's also a bit more flexible with strategies because of rules of survival if you want to play that way. So I'm not entirely sure. So Chen, yeah, I know. Well, no, it's not ridiculous. I mean, it's still pretty decent size, but it's not like ridiculous. More universal. Yeah, he's, like I said, he's a lot more flexible. Because, you know, I guess the first skill's not bad. His third skill's amazing. His second skill actually isn't bad either. I actually have used it a couple of times, but it also makes him incredibly tanky. And his range, for those of you who don't know what his range is, it's this. So this tile right here, so he stands here. That tile, and that tile. It's just the adjacent 3 facing him. He does not attack from behind. If you just want to no-brain everything, oof. Because of anti-air. Well, Chen's anti-air too. Oh no, well I guess yeah, that is true. His standard attacks can be anti-air because it's ranged. That's a good point. All right, well, chapter 6 is now in play. Oh boy. Wait, what are these? Why is there icons here? What? Is this like to say there's a special drop on here? Is that what I'm supposed to understand? Is there a special drop I'm supposed to identify with this? Oh, no, if I just click on the map once, I'd actually see the answer to that question. Yes, I know it's the supply. Yeah, it's this stuff. Oh yeah, it's this. Sampler. How much? I wonder how much sanity does this give? What does this have on it? I wonder what's the whole like loot table on this. It's 10. Oh, so literally the 10 milliliters right there. Literally like the number 10 that's plastered around it right there. Okay, fair enough. Hey, more of these too. Guaranteed comment. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Heavily armored infected hosts have appeared in Longman's urban district, and only are they able to shrug off most blows. but they are also capable of regenerating. Exercise caution when dealing with them. Wait, is this a E1 level 60? Wasn't this E2? Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm able to handle this now, because I actually have operators within the limit constraint. What is this map? Yeah, sorry for having to constantly, like, clear my throat. I'm assure you I'm drinking plenty. There's new material in Chapter 4. Wait, new material in Chapter 4. What? How so? Whoa! What is that blue thing? What is this? Eh? No, I didn't get Blaze. It's alright, though. What is this? Made for ideal high-tech projects? I did 30. For master skills? Wait, so, like, this is new stuff for mastery? Oh, okay. Oh, she needs it to up her skill. Oh, okay, so it's specifically for her. Got it. So there's also one in Chapter 3 you guys said, too? Let me see this. Hello. This battle requires us to concentrate upon firepower. to concentrate our firepower upon swarm of enemies. Oh boy. Huh. So is it the only map that they've added here? Or is that it? So is it just 3? Is there anything on 2? No, nothing at 2. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do the other missions out of the way first, then. This thing looks... What is that? Incandescent alloy. So who's this for? Is it also for Ambriel, or is this for, like, Greythroat, or is this for, Blaze? I mean, I don't think we're gonna have too much of an issue here. Get Penguin. Oh, you got Magellan? That's awesome. You got Pingu. For the new operator. I know it's for the new operators, but which ones? Blaze? That's Blaze, okay. This is E1 level 35. I don't know what to expect here. Let's go ahead and just bring on... Should I just bring, like, all my E2s just for the sake of making... Oh, actually, you know, wait, hold up. Excuse me. Can I take this hyper-aggression? I'm sorry I'm coughing so much today, guys. I'm gonna check... Hang on one second. There we go. Farming E2 mats yet. Oof, that's unfortunate. I'm actually going to try, let's see here, let's see. I'll just try to see how I want to do this so I can get it to work. Oh, okay. No, I can see how I can do this. Okay. Alright, how do I want to play out the rest of it, though, is the question. Okay. I have a dumb idea. I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna bring you 3. You. Bring you in case I need it. Silence. Probably not gonna need you. I'll bring Texas for extra DP. I don't know what to expect, but I am gonna bring a few of my usual teams here. This is one of the few times I can use Firing Squad, which is awesome. I'm gonna use Firing Squad. He used $700? I haven't even... Oh god. Hasn't he used a lot for like the last 2 6-stars? Or maybe not necessarily the last 2. I think it was like, what was it? Was it Chen? I think it was Chen he had issues on. I think the other one was it Swords? Only an idiot would spend that much for oof. Well, to be fair, okay, let me put it this way. I'll defend him on this. He is probably one of the bigger streamers for Arknights, right? Or bigger content creator. I'll say content creators, not streamer. I mean, he does stream, but he's a content creator. Let's face it. So he's probably one of the bigger guys for it. So it probably would benefit him to have everybody, so he can use them for himself and get it. Like kind of the same. It's the same reason. Like for me, it's the same reason with Ozzer Lane. I have to have everybody. I mean, maybe he's okay. He literally got donated all that money. But oh well, okay, there we go. That doesn't sound like it's a problem then. Who do I wanna? I wanna see. 1, 2, 3. So I had 3 operators there. Bring Chen. Why not? All right, I'm gonna see what to expect here. Let me see his con. I haven't seen it, but the point I'm making is it's what he does, so he kind of has to. You know, I don't want to interrupt that positioning here, so. Oof. He's already charged. But yeah, I guess it's fine. It is still a lot. I'm not gonna deny that. It is still a decent chunk. Watch this. 2.4. Ooh, I wonder if I can get the DP off Sword Rain here. Yeah, double. Awesome. Okay, I need to do this in the right order here. You've got 4. Ifrit's in back, right? Yeah, Ifrit's in back. Okay. I may need to get ready for this. Oh, there we go. Probably should have brought Warframe, actually. And everyone blasts them. And they're all dead. Alright, let's wait for the block. Are you on skill 2? No, you're on auto. Oh, you're activated. I can't even see it. Okay, you're facing that way. Extra healing. Oh, right, you're an Invisicaster. Okay. I've got enough for the rest, too. Okay, so you're there. Wait, no. Chin, switch you out. You're there. Okay, it was probably a good thing I put them on that team, because they're going to completely just devastate them there. Wait for it. Do it. Did you buy all the race? No, I did not. I didn't get any of the Race Queen stuff yet. I don't know if I really want to. I mean, the Crane Sisters stuff's definitely gonna be good. Honestly, I think I should have. I think the one thing I'll definitely do to change that is have Siege pointing left instead of right. Zima should be okay. Got Franka and Ambriel. Hey, Franka, not bad. I know a lot of people use Franka. I know she's got the, I think, what's it called? Defense Ignore? It's a Defense Ignore, right? No, oh, okay, that one I'm thinking. I actually do like that one. I will give that one props, because that one actually is pretty nice. Oh, right, Siege. 8%. Didn't get the money by something. Yeah, I mean, there's no problem with either one. People are gonna appreciate either one, regardless of what you do. Yeah, it makes sense. Wait a little bit longer. So those of you who haven't been around long, this is my this is Firing Squad. It's just a set piece I use. Or a formation, I guess. Not Exia. Exia is not part of that. Okay, now I can start. Oh, darn, okay. Well, whatever. Okay. Shin. Not even a true firing squad. Well, okay, you can't get a true firing squad like that. The only reason I call it firing squad is because they can all attack the one tile in front of Liskarm. That's the sole reason it's in use. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. Whoops. I forgot casters. Sloppy. Oh no. Now that Shin. Oh, that might be a problem. That might be problematic, actually. Oh, we got lucky. Okay. That was lucky. Exia. Exia? I just started calling her that because I know a lot of people do. Yeah, I guess I could use Manticore, couldn't I? Formula, Incandescent, Ally Block. Oh, it's unlocked. It's a formula you can use. Oh. So it's a workshop item. You can just say it Exu or apple pie. I know a lot of people say apple pie. This is missing from your firing squad. Oh, I see what you mean, Flanger. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I just feel like my base has got a billion things going on. What's going on here? What's going on? Why are there 500 warnings? Oh, is this the meme specialization I was doing for the fun of it? Yep, yeah, this is this. Oh, that was funny. Okay, let's see. It should be Chitana and I think you. Exia, that's the official way text says her name. Ah, I see. Got this. Remember somebody needed clue 4. Who needed clue 4? A lot of people do. Wow, a lot of people need clue 4. Oh my god. Why does everyone need clue 4? There's so many people that need clue 4. My goodness. That's like 6 people that actually need clue 4. 5, 7. 8. Oh god. Mystic needs it. Swamp needs it. Sachi needs 1. I think don't I have a spare? I do not have a spare one. I already said Mystic. Arma, you need 2. I don't think I have a 2 for you. Box but oh my god, why is it so rare? Estina's better at her job. I don't even have Estina. I guess that's fair enough. Okay, well, what do I have? I think I have a 6, right? Alright, I'll just give this to you. I'll figure out who to give this to. Is on support now. I'm not surprised. You E2'd immediately, Arma. Aaron, you'll get the 5. And who needs a 7? Probably nobody. If somebody actually needed a 7, I would be amazed. Oh! Alright, you get it. Clue bomb Fanto. why would I clue bomb him? Now this is perfect. Already ready for the next day's clue exchange. Perfect. Alright, let's switch over the office person. I bet they're probably tired. Yeah, they're tired. Ethan, you're in? How much? I don't have a lot of precious metals to work with, I think. Yeah, I don't have a lot. That's suddenly become the new clue 5. Yeah, that's weird. It's just like... It makes me wonder if there's like some way like the devs can control which clue is the rare one. That'd be kind of cool when you think about it. Like someone's controlling information. Oh, that would be neat. Like someone's secretly pulling the strings behind of what clue everyone gets. It'd be mean a little bit, but it would also be kind of cool. I'm down to 11 precious metals, dang. Oh well, thanks, I can pop up more. That's still more than my 10. Oof. You still going? You guys have pretty much time. I actually can say I really do like Vulcan's base ability. It's actually really nice, and when you upgrade, it even gets better when it's upgraded. I think they can go another 10. That looks no, that's probably not 10. It's probably more like 8. No, but all right. I forget it's time based. That looks like I'm gonna say probably I want to say it's a 16. What happened to, oh right, because you don't get the thing you do. Just max them. All right. Now you have problems with clue 5, fair enough. You get a clue 7, he gets a clue 7, everyone gets a clue 7, exactly. And even still, oof. Yeah, it's probably, it'd be kind of ridiculous if, like, I'm just waiting for the day somebody gets, like, it becomes a problem, you know, like, one person, like, says one day, God, all I have for clues are, like, I just have clue 5. The game just keeps giving me clue 5 and nothing but clue 5. And everyone just looks at him like, I need it. I need it. Give me. Like, he's got it's like he's got all of them. So he becomes, like, the most wanted person. Okay, I think that's just that one, huh? Alright, what's this one about? This one does not look like, well, okay, it's not that bad. Probably sarcasm stuff. That's me on a daily basis. Oh, fair enough. Okay, let's see. I don't want to do here. I can't do the same usual team here. I'm actually kind of wondering if platinum might not be such a bad idea. It's pretty easy, to be honest. I don't know what to expect here, so I'm just gonna take a general team. Alright, let me adjust this and get rid of my, Oh! See, thanks for the sub. I don't think there was an Ifrit lane. I didn't see one. I'll take you this time. Grab you, because Liskarm's not gonna get as much benefit out of this. Well, I mean, she still could. It's not gonna be an amazing benefit. I need ranged guards. I'll keep the Vanguard I have. Probably won't need silence. I'll switch with Telepsis here. Sarcasm caster might appear. Oh, so wait, the Sarcasm casters are here. Then what you're telling me All right, I'm just gonna do it. This is gonna be for the intel. This is all it's gonna be for, is intel. Figure out who we're fighting against and what we need to do. Stand firm. If we can't hit both lanes. Oh, yes, she could right there. Yeah, couldn't she? That's a lot of enemies coming there. I'm gonna go ahead and keep her here. No, I want to click. This is preventing them from doing anything. Hey, you got one there. Ooh. Alright. I may regret this, but we'll see. I may regret that. I'll see. Do we need to do? Who do I want to get? Who else do I want to get on here? Lapblade and Silver Ash, I think, are going to be my 2 rangers. Seems like we're getting hit from a lot more at the bottom, so I'm gonna check. Okay. Ooh, Arts boy. Alright, I'm gonna go for Saria next. No. Oh, she wasn't charged in time. You're not really hurting them that much. Go ahead and stop that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put you down here. And you're up here. Well, come on, Ian. Oh, okay. He can only do it once. Well, Nerl's doing just fine. That's everybody. Your move, boy. What you gonna do now? You ain't winning this fight. Yeah, I've got a good enough. I got a good enough amount of healing. I'm not too concerned. The casters, I realize, can be countered by, like, you can use fast redeploys there if you don't have Mayor. The only reason I like using, not necessarily that I need to do it in all cases, but the deployment cost for Meebos never goes up. So it'll always be, in a sense, technically more eco-friendly than Red and, Gravel can be. Of course, you have the timer to wait down on the cooldown, so if you can actually reduce that timer even more, it'd be awesome. I guess you could use... That's probably why Telopsis and Mayor actually is not a bad combo. Yeah, so you can cancel the chain grab. That's why I use Mayor, because Mayor not only can also... Oh, you can draw out the... you can potentially draw out the stun from the grab that they do. But also, even though they're stunned, they can still detonate. So... That's part of the reason why I like using Mayor against Sarcast casters. Because it's going to be a good way to say, you just fell... I guess it's... That's basically a jebaited, isn't it? That's pretty much jebaited. That's just straight up jebaited. You know what? I didn't use Texas there. Let's bring everyone's. Let's bring our motivational support character. You can also use Lapland Silence. That'll solve the problem too. Which actually, it's probably going to be okay because she could point upward and you know, that's a very good point. I might actually do that. Might improvise my strat a little bit there. Because there's not too many enemies coming from above. There's a few, but nothing of great concern. But yeah, like, that's part of the reason people do use Project Red. Is so they can take advantage of it. I need to drop down Siege immediately on the bottom lane, and then Zima up top, and then Myrtle behind Siege. Well, you know what? Let's try it. Because she gets SP on kill anyway. And then there's the 4. Soon, I'm just diving through all the bonus missions. DP printer go. Okay, let's get you down now. Oof! That's so satisfying every single time to see that. Oh no, you can't. This tile's blocked. You can't use Lapland there. Darn, you have to put her there. Alright, let's get Mir in now. Alright, you've done your job. That's him right there. No, do it on the Meeble. I'm fine. I'll sacrifice the Meeble. It's fine. Alright, you now. Man, I don't think part-time job's that powerful. Do you know what? I'm gonna put you in, but I'm gonna swap Exia out. Oh, he lived that, dang. I was forced to use that early. Go to town. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna meme this at this point. Get him, Zima! Oh man, that could have been a better run. I think I changed my order up a little bit, and that did throw some things off. Hey, I got one of these. Sweet. Okay, that's done. All right, that's all the special missions, right? I don't think well, there was nothing on chapter 5, right? Oh, hello. I didn't do this. Oh, I didn't do that one yet. I'll do that one later, though. Didn't do this one either. Yeesh. I feel like that's bomb. Oh, is that Bombtail Hell? That looks like Bombtail Hell. I just see all of this. Wait, no, the spawns a wait. They're down there now. Anyway. Heavily armed. Okay, expected hosts. Okay, so. I think my general team can do just fine here, honestly. I might switch up. I don't think I'm going to be able to use Mayor here. I could play the block. Yeah, I'll play the block. Ifrit won't be. Well, Ifrit could be useful here. Let me see the. Are there arch drones? No, Ifrit won't be that helpful. I don't know. Again, the first run for me is always going to be intel because I don't know what to expect. I'll go ahead and keep the trio here. Yeah. I think we're good. All right. Oh, right, cutscene. The year 937. Duke Eric and Professor Learland D. of Peisberg Parliamentary University published this co-authored paper in the Journal of Urban History. Where did we come from? Issue number 44. Where did we come from? I can hear the infamous jokes. When a mom and a Tad love each other very much. that old joke. The paper discussed the results of a detailed analysis of a collection of weathered remains. The investigation into Sargon excavation site 4 revealed a common origin for infected quarantines and executions within the law itself. That is to say, the suffering of the infected predates even the emergence of the law. Lungman, support structure level, exit. FrostNova! Who are we? Oh. What is this sad music? And why do I already hate it? I don't like how I feel about the. Oh no. Is this a Fields chapter? I'm scared. Why are we getting background into FrostNova? Oh no. Oh no. I have bad feeling now. Never mind. Go back! Now we must fight. If you can defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. I'm willing to join Rhodes Island. I'm willing to fight together with you against the enemies of the infected. Your way. Wait, FrostNova wanted to join us? Oh no. This is my burden to bear. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh god. Oh. What the? Hang on. Sorry about that. Uh, well, my neighbors wanted to ask if they could borrow something. One of my neighbors has, I think 2 or 3 kids. I haven't actually asked them how many they have. I know they've got like 2 though. And one of the things I took with me up to my apartment is my armory of Nerf guns. So I told them they can borrow them as long as they make sure I always still have like enough darts at the end of the day. So I guess they're having a massive Nerf war upstairs. Anyway, but yeah, I had to go grab my my armory box and just hand it over to him for a little bit, because I don't really play with them as much anymore. I still have them because I love them, but because Nerf guns are still amazing. So anyway, 4 hours after the recapture of the LGD headquarters near the commandery exit. LGD and Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals. I'm assuming this is after Chapter 5, because this looks like it's a war zone. Lungman Search and Destroy Campaign, Final Phase. Control Reunion's movement within Lungman, complete under the direction of the LGD. Mop up Reunion's forces still in Lungman, complete under the direction of the LGD. Eliminate Reunion's operational commander, or their command influence, complete under the direction of LGD. Eliminate the Reunion movement before they can withdraw to the slums. Complete under a joint LGD and Rhodes Island operation. Keep 1 as a memento. Yeah, I kept my whole arsenal. Which is probably about, I want to say, 12 guns, 12 Nerf guns. The only one that, like, one of the nicer things is the fact that they've put the batteries in one of them, which is the fully automatic, like, LMG one. Like, the very first one they had that has, like, the tripod and everything on it. It's pretty, it's pretty intense. We had during my time in college, we had a major Nerf war. And I was the guy that, I brought my, fully automatic LMG to it. And they immediately were like, okay, yeah, we can't let that be a thing. Because I just brought, my buddy had 5 of those ammo boxes for it, and it's a belt-fed, fully automatic Nerf LMG. We kept people suppressed behind one of the little gymnastics cushions for a solid minute. It's pretty funny. Anyway, attention all citizens. Are performing an evacuation exercise. I'm assuming that means we are performing. Those citizens who have failed to evacuate, please lock your doors, draw your curtains, and do not leave your homes. Does it have to be so loud? Shoot that drone down already. What? Oh, with a stone Faust. Okay. No, we're just caught up in an exercise? How dare they use such cheap tricks to cover up the exquisite terror I've worked so hard to formulate? Well, you kind of failed at it, so... Task failed successfully? And to repeat it over and over in both Lungman and Urson tongues. Urson, I guess, technically. I've had enough of these drones. Hurry! To keep to the side streets. Nothing from Scout Team 3 either! Assault signals suddenly cut out. We're losing contact with all our Overwatch teams one by one. Why? How? Such an insult, such humiliation. Foisted? What? I've not heard that word. I've not seen that word before. Okay. Upon our movement. No full auto in buildings. Isn't that that's an airsoft meme, isn't it? Do I do airsoft? No, I've not. Okay, I've done airsoft once. I did paintball once too. I just prefer Nerf. Nerf darts are a lot more fun. Plus, it's easier. Yeah, pretty much. But how and why? Damn you, Luma. Damn the Arknights. Damn the uninfected. I've never seen him so unstable like this. Faust, do we still have a chance to retreat? I'll make some space for you. If it's just for your run-of-the-mill cops with the LGD plus Rhodes Island, we should be able to get away. What do you mean? Who else could be out there? I can't believe this. I can't get through. If I can't even issue orders to my teams, how am I supposed to win? Someone is watching us. There's still more to the city. Get ready to survive. Got it. Faust. We trust you. So the moral, like the summary of that portion is, we are doing an exercise. Please evacuate the area immediately. Mephisto. No, stop using drones. Stop using drones. So if anything I've learned, sending a massive amount of drones at Mephisto is like the best way to counter him. I'm just kidding. Rhodes Island patrol route near the LGD. Oh, hi, Blaze. They're really leaving this to the infected? Rhodes Island got a raw deal this time. And in Lungman. How could a city as big as Lungman not have what it takes to fight off an invasion on its own? Now they've got infected fighting infected on behalf of the normies. Whatever. It's certainly not the first time. Hurry up and clear a path. Don't look back. Just break through their defenses. If we can just get across this street, we have a shot at grouping up with the 2nd Brigade. Don't give them a chance to return fire. There aren't many of us left. And in a moment, there won't be any of you left. What? Dead. No big surprise. Who are you? Did you just drop out of the sky? Normies So what you're wait, so we have stop using drones and freaking normies How many more people are going to in this dialogue scene? Or dialogue cutscene? Get out of here. She might be able to fly. I really can't. That face though. Identify yourself. Use your scanner. Sorry I have to deal with this first. Huh? I'm in law enforcement. Listen up. I'm from Rhodes Island. Hold your fire. I really don't want to have to deal with crossfire while I'm fighting. I can handle this on my own. You head on to the next roadblock. Okay then, back to you guys. What's up with this chick? I'll explain it to you. I'm sure you can figure it out. Probably. Deep breath. I'm Blaze, one of the Rhodes Island elite operators. My current objective is to cripple your combat capabilities. The intentions with which you undertook this invasion of a foreign city-state notwithstanding, we aim chiefly to disarm you. Setting aside the injuries and damages you have inflicted upon others and attendant penalties, any attempt to resist at this point is pointless. Put down your weapons, you still have a chance. Huh? What? You? My fellow infected, I give you a choice. Surrender at once, and I will escort you to Rhodes Island, and subsequently deposit you somewhere welcoming to infected. Nope. She blocked it with her bare hands. Seeing as how you continue to resist, there's nothing more I can say. As if we just let you lock us up. How crazy are you? I'm not crazy. There's a time and place for a fight, and a time and place for flight. It's just that when you choose to fight, all I can do is fight back. Either way, I don't need my chainsaw. I'll beat you with my right hand only. Sorry, I really don't want to have to fight my fellow infected. It's so humid in Lungman. It's a random line. The stupid cat is using arts? Her body's steaming up. My body? Guess again. Is it the air around me that's getting hot, or the air around you? Let's take a Sammy bath together. My treat. Beach episode? I'm kidding. I am Blaze. I got a chainsaw. If she sets things on fire, then why is she... She's literally Pup-Car, but also Ifrit. Just without the anger. think we'll be okay. I don't know where inspecting coming. Okay. Alright, take your time, buddy. We'll just sit here on the other end of the aisle. How you doing? I don't want to activate this right now because she's about to get attacked. Oh, caster already, huh? That 2K! God, that hurts! Alright, I need to get a defender up now. Or I could use Chen, honestly. I'll bring Chen into this. TP printer. I'm gonna use... Sorry, I hear. No. Oh, that guy looks mean. Take up. Zima's not taking anything from that. That's awesome. That's not very good still. Okay, maybe I need to push them back one spot. Interesting. Ah, I see. Actually, you know what? I don't know if this is gonna work because of the caster. We'll see. Oh, you know, that actually kind of worked. Those two did all the work there. It's not gonna be beneficial now, but yeah, Skyfire's gonna get hit there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. He's just sitting. He's just standing there, menacingly. Rip. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Not that I'm gonna be able to take advantage of this. Yeah, she's gone. Yeah, okay. That's gonna definitely actually. I might as well do this now. She's gone as soon as he hits. Yep. Oh, okay, bad positioning. I learned something. So push them all back one. That's what I need to do. Well, it's a fine. It's not that bad, actually. That's why we do practice. Oh. Okay, this has been happening a lot lately. Has anyone been dealing with this? Where it just like hangs on the feedback? Sometimes it even times out. I'm not sure why it's doing this. Arknights? There we go. Hey, fat cat. You have a couple times. It's been happening a lot more lately, which is relatively weird. Well, I guess I wouldn't say weird. It's just not normal, I guess. In which case, what I might want to do is have Telopsis here and then put Fire Sheep there. Yeah. Okay. I think having Chen there was still fine. Punch pulls, man. I got the 5 and the 4-star, so I can't really I can't completely complain. So it's fine. Probably Windows update again. I don't want to believe that. Yeah, exactly. It did drop. It was just pretty awesome. You know, I'm actually beginning to wonder. Maybe if I put Myrtle up there and use the Zima Siege combo down here, that probably would be better. Okay, so you are right here this time. Oh, that was wasted. God, that 2.4k. That 2.4k damage is nuts. Alright, Chen. Printer, go. Should be okay. Dead. No, you go there. Lapland's up here. Yeah, I'm almost free to play it. I've done the $5 and I did. I think Crazy wanted me to do 1 or 2 40 packs. I'm trying to figure out what I could do with one of them. Maybe you bring a Vanguard back in. Yeah, go ahead. You know what? Go Siege. I was like, you know what? I got one person I could put down. Who am I gonna put? I'm gonna use Siege. Ha! Okay. Luckily, I did some warm-up back in Chernobog. But really, I didn't even break a sweat handling you guys. You Rhodes Islander, you're a disgrace to Unfettered. How could you turn on your own like this just to help Lungmen? So you'll hand us over to them as if it keeps your hands clean? Bullshit. How do you live with yourself? Huh? You ate 2 punches, cracked your skull on the pavement, and you still got the energy to talk trash. Not bad. But you've got it all wrong. Having trouble breathing? Feel like your lungs are on fire. Good. It starts in your sinuses, then crawls down your windpipe, and it finally finds a home there in your diaphragm. All I have to do is wiggle my little finger and a stream of superheated air will shoot into your body, expand and ignite your organs, and erupt out of your pores. That sounds incredibly painful. The funny thing is, Lungman might let you live, but me and my little finger? Won't leave any of you breathing. No, let me go, please! Fine, I'll be merciful. That smile, though. Officer, over here, you can take care of him. And one more thing, my new Ursus buddy. You think next time you could actually make me break a sweat? Ooh! Oof! They made it. Dog Zero over here. You're certainly making a lot of noise. I'm actually more. I would probably do this one just because, dear God, the finger thing she was talking about was kind of terrifying. Oh boy. First fucking. Oh yeah, I've done that. I did that for Shangri-La, so it's a good feeling for sure. You know what? I'm kind of. I'm gonna hope for some sarcasm with this one. She's making a lot of noise. But of course, you think I'm the type to play it low key. If I could put the fear of Blaze into them, who knows how many others just might give up. I have to play it up to make all my hard work worth something. Oh, let's not steer the doctor astray, buddy. Don't just scoop me up like a toy. But you're just so soft. Hey, stop struggling. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. I promise I won't bite. Please stop. Can't breathe. Phew. We've only been apart for an hour. What's with you? Get serious. I take it back. You're not cute. Oof. That's fitting. That's enough. Whoa, hey, I was just playing. Get out of my head. I can't take you skirting around with my emotions again. Wait, what? Wait. She's here with you? Hello, I know who you are. Talk to my fellow infected like that again and I'll tear out your myself. Oof! Blaze! Sorry, Amiya. But that's the way it is, and she deserves a warning. These two don't get along, I guess. I'm out. Rendezvous at the next waypoint. Graythroat, Blaze may have misunderstood you. It's fine. I really did say those things. She shouldn't be dredging up your past to attack the person you are today. Who knows? Have I really changed? Even I don't know. I'm gonna say the first one. You need to do something to find out then. I'm here because I wanted to do something, no matter what that Blaze says. Mia. Right, she's not infected, so Graythroat might not grasp the reality of Rhodes Island's current situation. This operation could force her to decide once and for all if she's going to stay or leave. But she's gotten used to taking orders and doesn't speak up much. Sometimes she does surprise, though. There's no malice in her heart, she just needs a chance to find herself. Still, she's strong and reliable. You can trust her, Doctor. And even if we can't help her, I know she can help you. Oh, Where did Gabriel go? Got too excited and went to crack some skulls. Probably went to do frivolous collateral damage. Oof, Gaviel getting slammed here. Isn't Gaviel a medic? This medic is just getting completely trashed. Gaviel's getting completely just destroyed. First, there's too angry to die, and now there's too angry to let your. I can't even finish that. There's too angry to die, and then now there is something completely different. Too angry to be a medic. First, do no harm. Nah, screw that. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Says the medic. Oh no. I'm gonna say got too excited and went to crack some skulls. She can't do that. Wait a minute. Who taught you to think of her like that? Doctor, I mean, it's kind of true, but still. That's kind of true. Oh, God. I feel like whoever decided to write this took inspiration off. I was going to make the joke of taking the inspiration off of Fallout for sarcasm. We can't afford to make mistakes here. Hurry to the next waypoint and try to signal her. Even if she's operating according to plan, there'll be trouble if no one's watching her. What about the other teams? I'm good at lead operators acting as squad leaders. They'll report in. Don't worry. We stand at a crucial point in this joint operation, and this is the decisive battle for Lungman. What about Superintendent Shen? She has her own mission to command. Superintendent Shen, as chief of the Special Inspection Unit, will be deploying the best the LGD has to offer against Reunion in service of our joint plan. At the same time, she has to herd Reunion's main forces to the target location, all while keeping all their smaller teams swim-slipping into the slums. And we, Rose Island, will keep moving through the waypoints on our patrol route, mopping up Reunion squads along the way, pushing them to give up the fight. Finally, we'll reach the target location at the slums. Together with the LGD, we'll deliver the decisive blow to Reunion's main force. Considering the scale, there's relatively little Rose Island can do, but we'll execute the plan to the best of our abilities. As for the issues that have come up in the course of our cooperation with the LGD, Dr. Zero, I promise to answer all our people, but Doctor, there is something only you can do. Should I be taking this was who wrote the options? Should I be taking this more seriously? Yes, okay, yeah, okay. We'll take this seriously. Cruz, open your eyes. Open your eyes, Cruz. 1 hour poll is wait, is everyone literally going nuts? It's in her archive file. Oh, really? So she actually, I guess it would make sense. It's kind of like, when you think about what kind of a character she is, like her design and everything. These options. You know what? I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with it. Let's just go. I'm gonna go sarcasm. No, that's okay. What? This isn't the kind of thing you need to be so solemn about. I'm going to call up Blaze and have her look after you. And for the little while until we meet up again, I need you to look after her too. Me look after her. Have you seen me? I can't protect an elite operator next to. Who wrote these options? Sassy. god, I love it. Oh my gosh. I can protect the lead operator? News to me. I'm not talking about, like, in battle. I mean, look after her psychology. Yeah, psychology. Bleh. You know Rose Island has to fight the infected sometimes. Especially right now, our cooperation with Lungman has led to some friction. Blaze is one of the elite operators we rely on for survival. Yes, but her psychological state has an impact on her performance. It is because she is so resolutely committed to her mission that her encounters with the infected have the potential to influence her emotions. Go on, Doctor. Treat it as an opportunity to learn what makes her tick. Show your appreciation for her. Thank her for saving you back there. She'll eat it up. Good idea. Okay, this is relatively fine. If it's based on her performance, I guess that's fair. We'll say good idea. I believe you, Doctor. Go get him. Yes, I'll go get them. Wait, I thought this isn't battle stuff. Oh, look, it's Angry Cat. Their main force is engaging our other teams. We will reach the target location ahead of reunion and join the formation. Tell them we need to eliminate all reunion elements that have not joined up with their main force first. Right, got it. Do what Superintendent Chen just said, over and out. How long has it been since we fought together like this? I wouldn't say we're fighting together now. It's more like we're co-belligerents. How did you get back here anyway? I've got my own motor pool, of course. How else do you think I saved Rose Island? Now it's got your face in a twist. I can tell you're upset. Let me think. You need to think about it? You need to think about it. Look at you looking for reasons to be mad. I feel like that's a translation error there. Oh, right. You went behind my back to save Rose Island. You could have told me in private. Was that embarrassing for you? Or you just don't like being kept in the dark? Both. Wowie, since when are you so direct? My old officer Chin would have talked herself in circles for hours. Eyes forward. LG Defender Squadron, shields up. Play it just like we have a million times before. And never forget, your brothers and sisters are right behind you. Stand firm. Halt! Crossbows, knock! They blocked this road too? Uh oh, there's nowhere to go. We're trapped. Relax, we can break through them. We can break them with me. Hold! Guards ready! Overrun them! No, for Narnia! I'm just kidding. Crossbows, first volley, fire! Pikes up. Don't let a single one of them out of our city. They are commanding women. Are you on site? Yes, that's right. I know, but the LGD has their job to do and you have yours. Don't forget your role in all of this. Indeed, Lin Jui is quite opposed. But this matter is beyond him. I've heard all the opinions from all the stakeholders, but there is no wiggle room here. I do what must be done. Kojui's daughter will reach out to you. In the next 3 weeks, you are not to contact me. Everything goes to her. I leave it to you. Don't worry, I am watching you. There's no need for that. The past is the past, and it stays in the past. Right. To the peaceful and stable future of Lungman. Nani? Nani? Wait, old boy, we're brothers of a sort, aren't we? So I'm asking you for the sake of my daughter and her mother. Honestly, should I even have to ask? Would you really refuse to help your own sister? I've already decided on a name for my daughter. We'll call her Tallulah. Don't take it to heart, I understand. It's all very clear to me. Oh, okay. Well, Melantha's not bad to begin with, yeah. Melantha's actually a really nice character, too. The challenge, but oh god. Oh! Ooh! Oh! That takes a lot of things out. What would you do there? I mean, it's still 6. I guess it's fine, but have to rely on guards, I guess? Because defenders aren't gonna get enough DPS in with that setup I use. Probably just a lot of guards. I guess it's still possible. Not that I want to do it. Not the worst one I've seen. What kind of abominations are those? New grotesque infected combatants have been seen through the combat zones of Lungmen. Their speed and power greatly exceed that of regular hosts, so be careful. What? What is this map? This... Oh god, that is an Ifrit lane if I've ever seen one. Ree and Sassy Doctor, yeah, exactly. Look at these Ifrit lanes. This really pretty much tells me I need to not be using, Oh, and their spawn points are this way, too. I'm honestly sitting here thinking hyper-aggression is going to be fun here. However, no Myrtle. Well, maybe. I don't know. Where's Texas? Probably might want to bring silence on this one instead. Let me double check middle here. Yeah, silence right there could be fine. Hey, Cam. Are you winning? Yeah. Well, we're doing pretty good. We're getting some good progress. We had a great first cutscene, though. I'll say that. I wonder who I'd put here. Okay. Rage-possessed soldiers. Watch out. Oh, it's them this time, huh? Okay. Rage-possessed soldiers. I'm trying to remember what those guys were. Were those the... Oh, okay, yeah, it's those guys. Okay. I'll try aggression. I'll see if it works. Let's see if this even does work. Well, after the cutscene. Oh, Rosmontis, what are you doing? Ooh! I want to fix this terminal. She looks interesting. 6 years of memories up to last year. I saved them all in here. This morning I went to read the log from June 12th, but the screen wouldn't turn on. What if I can never read them ever again? The March 14th log, when I went to the botanical gardens with Daddy or hiking in July, or the time when Mommy. Don't cry, listen, you're not great with screens, right? Why not wait until Scout can help you fix it? Or Closure? Oh right, Scout! I was like, who's Scout? Oh, right. I'll I'll take it to closure for you. She'll fix up lickety-split. Scout. Is Scout that one operator who moves around all quiet? That's him. You know him? Yeah. But that perfectly polished look. Like a porcelain doll. There he is. Yep, there he is. I've yet to hear your estimation of me. I now understand how weak it is. When did you get here? You could say I've always been here. I'm used to concealing myself. So Mr. Scout was here all along. Why didn't Blaze sense it? I wasn't paying attention. I just didn't notice. Hey, if you were standing here all this time, why didn't you help her fix it? Forgive me, we are mere moments from undertaking a mission. I must focus my energy on calibrating my weapon. Right, there. You might ask Closure, or the good mechanist, to assist you. Are you about to go save Dr. Hawk20? Yes. Oh, okay, so this is right before that. Oh, you're going too. It's me we're talking about. If I didn't go, what kind of joke would Rose Island's elite operators be? Rest in peace, Ace. And what did Ascalon say? The usual, she's not going. Always there with Calcit. That one. Did it ever occur to you that now is perhaps not the optimal time? But it might be our last chance. Jitterbug is probably going to turn back deep into Ursus to avoid that catastrophe. And a rescue operation in the Ursus interior is going to be damn near impossible. I keep hearing you talk about it, but is this Dr. Hawk20 really worth all this? Yeah, F in the chat for Ace, everyone. Worth as much as Mia and Cusset. Have I met the doctor? Not yet, but you will soon. Who is this person and why does she look adorable? Good, I want to know what the doctor is like too. I really, really want to. You will, kitten. By the way, Ace, there's an uninfected girl named Greythroat on your team. I'm aware, she's been training in isolation. Listen, Blaze, I've been working with her for a few months now. She has trouble expressing herself, but she's not a bad person. She looked my teammate in the eye and asked, how hard could it be to be infected? I know, but it might have been a legitimate question for her. She might really be curious. It's not my place to demand an operator turn her opinion on a dime, and Greythroat has never once questioned orders. I don't care. I'm not going to stand by and let her insult my teammates, and I sure as hell won't let her disgrace the struggle of the infected. Now's not the time. I can see the rage you're holding back, but really, not now. She said it right in front of me. Take a breath, Big Cat. You have a task at hand yourself. I do. Fine. We'll deal with it when you get back. Since when is Ace more senior than me? When you take that tone, I start to think maybe you're screwing around. She may very well be mocking you. When he goes 2 days without shaving, he'll definitely look way more senior. Ace's beard is very man. Ross. I have to go move some stuff around. Got my own job to do, you know. Later. Let's get a drink when I'm done. Try not to puke this time. Misery spent 2 hours scrubbing the floor. I wager he would vomit himself when faced with that task again. Who knew you could hold your liquor so well? Rosmontis, Mechanist will give you back your terminal in a bit. Be a good girl and wait patiently. But don't forget either. I'll definitely remember. Bye-bye. Don't burn yourself. Relax, I can control my own arts. Rosmontis, playable character win. How is it you went before me? Ace, was some uninfected girl like Greythroat really worth training? How much trust did we earn? How much trust did we give? Did the doctor... I'm gonna say this one. I feel like this is where she's going with it. Then I'll string you up on a lamppost as bait for reunion. Don't worry, you won't die. A few bolts and the knife won't never hurt anyone. Sigh. Sigh. Did Mia send you? Whatever, that's what she's best at, and what she's worst at. I keep trying to remind her to get her thinking about how she's still just a kid. It always seems to have the opposite effect. I guess she'll never be able to put down that grown-up persona of hers as long as she's the leader of Rose Island. Of course, if it wasn't Amiya who sent you, if you decided to come keep me company all by yourself, I'm not against the idea. Hold me back? I could carry 3 of you on my back and wouldn't even notice. One little Dr. Hawk 0 can't hold me back. Hey, look over there. Go on, get out of here. We don't want to fight. We won't yield to the infected. You're outnumbered. What's the point? Duty. Don't blame us for what happens. You see those monsters behind us? Just run already. What monsters? See that reunion group cutting through the alleys? They're picking at Lungman's vanguard units. They won't hold for long. Give me a pass. The usual or the fastest, of course. Don't give me that look. It's not like I've never carried you before. Here we go. Smash reunion and save the Limonites. Donk. Oh, Dreamy did that. Oh god, that sounds crazy. Misunderstandings. Yeah, I already pulled. I got the 5-star and the 4-star. Okay. I gotta figure out where they're coming from. I messed up. Oh, well, nope, we're fine. Drones? Oh, it's casters. Oh god, he dropped quickly. Oh, nope, nope, to this, thank you.
準備はできたか？賢者は常に先んじ前に進むぞ。
There we go.
何時らの愛、我が意向にかき消されたり。
You hit the.
Yeah,
you do. Not too much, just being hyper aggressive.
何時は我が恩敵。
行きなさい。この力は心配無用だ。すぐに終わる。先輩、これでどうです？
That was completely unnecessary, but we'll see.
何時らの愛。
慌てないで。
I'm gonna hold Chen's attack there.
いつでもいける。
何時己が存在を自らに問
君にできるかな。
え汝らが孤児せし武勇
What's
何
left?
人も語り継ぐこと
みんなを助ける。
Caster, 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 and caster.
どうするお力
And come on and slam. And dead.
僕お手製のミルフィーユ。味はどうだい？
That wasn't so bad. Yeah, having those 3 vanguards at that level is pretty good. Spawn camp re. Alright, I'm gonna put Zima up top first, and then I'll get Siege on bottom, and then Texas in middle. That'll give Zima enough time to get her skill charge to help out the other 2. I wonder if how I would do it normally though. No, you're spawning up here first. I want Siege to hit for that 2.4k. Need that delicious high damage. Whoa, not there. Pull it. No, not yet. Do this way. I love the fact that Sword Rain now gives DP on kill now because of Zima. That's so stupid. That's way too strong. Oh, I probably should I need to put my caster down.
汝は我が恩敵元老物に過ぎぬのか。
気をつけて行動しますね。
If I put Zima and everything goes wrong, that would be funny. That'd be really funny if that was the case.
汝らの愛我が意向にかき消す。
どけ。やってやる。言ってんじゃねえ。
Hold that.
了解した。命令を聞く。
汝らの愛我が意向に。
抗ってみなよ。
Alright.
すぐに片付ける。当然私だろ。援護する。どけ。準備はできたか。害虫が。
Yeah, I probably should use Ignition instead. Volcano is going to be okay here. I mean, it's going to be okay because it's going to make sure I have good crowd control on top of everyone else I already have down here. I don't know when that guy's going to appear, so I'm going to hold off on that for now. And nice thing is, she's getting charged because of Chen. So this is actually going to help when the big boys come in. There they are.
少し熱いかも。日輪の炎に焼かれなさい。
汝らが孤児せし武勇何人も語り継ぐことかなわず。
That looks like it's in range to hit both of them too. That's hilarious. You are auto. You're also auto.
汝らが孤児せし武勇何人も語り継ぐことかなわず。
The only way I could make this, like, really stupid would be to have Whiskarm where Shin is. I'd take a hit on DPS, but I'll have a lot more skill spamming.
汝は我が汝らの愛我が意向にかき消されたり
It should be pretty much set in stone. Down to 5 casters. You know what?
よろしくてよ
No, not yet. Wait for the first one to appear.
慌てないで
Alright, we're done.
来なさい
Donk. I wonder how that is, how it would be in, like, standard mode. Nick! I'm sorry. Now, me beating on you doesn't mean we aren't on the same side. No, seriously, it does. We're not on the same side. This is Blaze. Come in. Team Blaze -4. Or Team Blaze 4, I'm just gonna say that. Captured a dozen or so reunion. Come recover them when you can. Otherwise, just hand them over to Lungman. Hey, Lungmanite, do me a favor and lower your crossbow. We're all friends here. You still don't trust me? I saved your life. Get back. I mean, you're infected. Yeah, I am. Come on, Doctor. Move. Alright. Doctor T0, hop on. It's faster this way. Are you sure? You've gotten used to my piggyback. You've gotten used to my piggyback rides. Don't look at me like that. How many times have we been treated like this? It's no big deal. Let's head to San Plaza, I guess? In District 16. If Reunion wants to break through the line, that's where they'll have to do it. Why did the spy cross the road? I was never really on your side. If we're going to wipe out Reunion's main force, we can't let any of them slip through our zone of control. The way Mia and the cranky old cop lady worked it out. Cranky old cop lady. Oh. We'll just be whittling them away little by little until we can finally wipe them all out in one swift stroke. So we go chase the bad guys out of the Wang Sun Tower, herd them into a pincer attack, then meet up with Amiya and crush Reunion once and for all. Piece of cake, right? You and your faces. I told you I'm fine. Fine, if you keep staring at me like that, I'm pulling this cat over. Hold on tight. Look over there. Oh boy. Isn't that Mephisto's herd? But how? They need Mephisto around, don't they? Wait a minute. They're killing their own? What's going on? I'm getting vitals, but no reports. And no sign of any distress signal either. Something's not right. Shouldn't you be, like, commanding? What are you standing here staring at? None of your business, little miss. Hey, shouldn't we be sharing intel? Not this time. I'm thinking you lost contact with the spy. Could you not waste your intuition on stuff like this? At least you own up to it when I guess right. Infected? Yep. You think he turned? Impossible. You think the impossible happened? If she turned, well, I don't even want to think about it. If she betrayed us, then there's absolutely no one left in London we can trust. I think I know who it is. Wait, would she really be willing to do this? Her? Really? How could Blaze even see through the dog's hazmat mask? That's a good question, you know? How would she be able to see through that? What's the challenge mode for this out of curiosity? The attack speed of enemy units is increased significantly. That doesn't seem too difficult. Have I gotten one of those? I haven't been paying attention to my drops. I don't think I've gotten one yet. I just got this thing. Wow, that lasts a whole month. Pretty much. Wow. That's kind of nuts, actually. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. Yeah, now that I think about it, you could literally, if you're lucky enough, you could literally never have an endless grind at 1-7. The ranks of these aggressive hosts continue to grow, and they will soon apply heavy pressure to our formation. However, their lives seem to be quickly burning out. Oh, it's this one. The one that, like... Eh? Eh? What? That's a interesting map. Range possessed bone throwers. They just literally rip the bones off their own body and throw it at people. So, you just threw your spine. Yeah, so? That was your spine. Yeah, so? Falls over. Not an Ifrit map. I can take advantage of Skyfire, but I'm gonna have to rely on someone to help take care of that. I'm gonna bring like 4 ground-based characters. I think it's just gonna be Siege, these 3. You're coming. No, not you. We're gonna bring Warframe. I really should level up my platinum more. I'm gonna bring you in case I feel like I need it. Arts do I have? Arts. Alright, no, I'll do. Let's see how this works. It's balanced. I'll see. Let's try it with this team, see if this works. Nope, more cutscene. Mephisto? What was that you just unleashed? Your team is more riled up than before. They're in pain. Oh, you can tell. The seeds I planted have finally bloomed. Nothing to worry about, Faust. They won't hurt us. You're still catalyzing their infection? Mephistos, just stop. Do we have a chance to survive? I am the only one who can perform such arts. It is only through my arts that we can escape. You saw with your own eyes. If we push through like this, the LGD will kill us all long before we can reach the escape tunnel in the slums. Have you ever seen those weapons before? No, nobody in Chernobog had weapons like that. This is their city. They know it far better than us. Where did they come from? Where did they disappear to? There's no way we could take them on with this few of us. The Chernobog artists are too weak. Longman treats us like an army. But we're no army. We're just a group of like-minded individuals trying to survive. Quiet down. Morale is low enough. But my heart will never waver in the face of such challenges. Not to mention all the reunion members who just joined us. FrostNova will definitely help us. FrostNova? That FrostNova? As if she didn't take her Yetis and betray us. Mephisto, If not, we can definitely crush our enemies with such strength. But even if they did turn against us, I can't blame them for doing what it takes to survive. FrostNova is no traitor, I told you. Look at the facts. Indeed, we all do what it takes to survive. Just calm down, don't go stumbling into LGD's traps. I have it under control, Faust. I will ensure the comfortable survival of all my people. What? What are you going to do? I'm going to show the LGDs something much more terrifying than an army. Just wait until they see the flowers that bloom for my people. Mephisto, the LGD must pay for their atrocities, and that Shen, she will pay for what she did to you. My comrades, my people, heed my words. The magnificent vitality flourishes within you. Go forth and give in to your impulses. Spread your seed, seize your future. Is he using biological warfare now? Mephisto. They're living beings. Kind of howling and shrieking. All of Lungmen is your garden. Now go, spread the life within you to all of the people. Go, go, go. That is a creepy drawing. Holy crap. Look at that. Ugh. What? What's happening? What are you doing? You're not in our squad. What did I ever do to you? Or Mephisto? Captain! 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 Are you trying to bite me? Why? Ah. Oh, somebody help me. Ah. They are far stronger than they were. They can't hear my voice anymore, but they won't attack us again. They will grow stronger, more durable, and more numerous. And they will completely consume Lungmen. If my people can't have this city, I certainly won't leave it to the Lungmenites. Faust, come, it's time. Faust? What have you done? Pained wailing. Faust? Where are you going? Faust! Why are Mephisto's people attacking us? I saw it. It was awful. Those things took Ivan, and then Ivan became like them. What? What? What are you, some kind of monster? They feel no pain. I stabbed them, they won't die. They're getting stronger. We can't stop them. Come with me. Faust? No, it might be one of Mephisto's traps. He saved my life. Mephisto's a piece of... Wow, he might be okay. Wow, the entirety of the reunion just literally said no. Get out of here. Hurry. The Phantom Crossbowman will cover you. Right. Thanks. Hey. Look out. Organium? Run, the herd's after you. Breatho, the enemy's movements are erratic. The defender will hold the line while the casters cut down the enemy numbers. You and the snipers will take care of the enemy infected with Art's ability. I'm allowed to shoot the infected dead? Greythroat. In principle, I can't allow anyone to harm the infected. Because if I were to allow that, then wouldn't someone else allow the infected to harm others? It's a vicious cycle. But it's pointless. There's no room for the philosophy of ethics on the battlefield. The ideal situation is that nobody hurts anybody, regardless of their infection status. Understood. Gavial's providing medical support, so watch yourself out there. Don't get hurt. What's that? They look like Mephisto's herd, but I can sense any emotion from them. No. Greythroat, get down. Something's wrong. They're pulling Organium out of their bodies? Greythroat. Doctor, are you okay? I'm fine, be careful. What's with this herd? They're acting completely different. Doesn't matter. You're safe here. Kinda. Don't move. I'll take care of them and be back in a sec. Okay. Oh, okay. Now we're here. I was like, when's this happening? Faust definitely is having issues with that man. Alright, I don't think, unless it doesn't give me a lot. Okay, so at least I have -1. What are we fighting first? Okay, these guys. She might actually get a second charge in before he even gets there.
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。どけ。当然一気にかかってこい。ターゲットロックオン。準備はできたか。当然。アップルパイ。負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
Well, that may be slightly problematic. What are we fighting now? Casters, okay. Yeah, he is slowly hurting himself. What is that gonna do? That works out really well.
Target は誰だ。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。初期化完了しました。
Oh, I thought she'd be fine. Okay.
前に進むぞ。
Oh, I'm out of people.
諦めるな。オッケー。空を舞う感覚味わってみない？先輩、温度安定しています。今行くぞ。
Oh, that went to her! Oh my god. I wanted to see if that was gonna. Wow, 1500 volcano. Not bad resistance those two have. That may be problematic. Hang in there. Woo!
予測通りの戦いでした。完璧です。
I need a much better setup there. That setup wasn't that great. I guess I could have let him die, or just, you know, followed his death. Or, you know, kill himself, because he's technically slowly dying. Okay. Alright, see you back in a bit then, Ren. Oh, still funny the fact that that did that. Yeah, Ambriel's ridiculous. He's red. Yeah, she's still E1. I've been prioritizing other people at E1 though. We'll get different lane there. You're on 2. You're on 2. I'm gonna switch to first aid. The AoE is not gonna help too much. So I'll switch over to first aid. That should solve that problem. Not to mention she can hold more charges with it. Yeah, that should do. Global attack. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be pretty big.
一気に型をつける。腰抜きどけ。迎撃開始。私の武器は。
That was good timing. I actually pulled that off.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。一気に片付けましょうか。
Warframe next.
貴様の生死は私が決める。負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
Oh, I'm gonna test Zima here.
3つお前を貫く。当然私だろ。ビビってんじゃねえ。射撃開始。
And Zima won.
私が決める。気をつけて行動しますね。
I mean, if she does buff her, that just makes her Kefalman even better, whatever you call it.
前に進むぞ。いいわ。下がって。強化しろ。
Really don't need this, but don't need it. That's gonna hurt.
この程度で止まると思うな。言ってみろ。
Alright, Warframe, who's it gonna be? Meteorite. Oh god.
いいわ。いいわ。問題ないわよ。
3,000! Oh my god. That's a good hit. What's that last one? Probably should eventually not use this. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be wasted. I mean, it's gonna also, that will also increase her first aid effectiveness.
すぐに終わる。こちらチェン。
How many men have fallen before you? Speaking Earth sign. Of course, I'll bring it back for you. Speaking more Earth sign. No, I'm not going to Chernobog. Rest. You'll be safe here. Get some rest. How many men have fallen before me? Drop your weapon. Uh-oh. Just you? Move and I shoot. Shoot first, then ask questions. What? He disappeared. No. I saw your file. You're Faust. You're one of their leaders. Your arts won't fool me. I know this is just an optical trick. If I shoot, you'll still have a bolt in your head. Wrong. Can you predict my movements? The two of us, lone crossbowmen. And we both pull the trigger at the same time, well, we both die. What's your name? Codename Greythroat. When did you get behind me? The third time you blinked. You're pretty direct. You've been separated from your squad. I'm not here to kill people who don't want to fight. We're enemies. Rhodes Island is here to save the infected. I saw you helping them. Those are my comrades. You're my enemy. When did Rhodes Island hire someone so naive? Yes, I'm naive. All I can do is follow orders. I freeze up whenever I have to make a decision for myself. You need to be careful. Watch your finger. That's a single-shot crossbow. If I dodge the bullet, you're dead. Don't pull that trigger. If you only follow orders, if you rely on everyone else to tell you what to do, that could only end poorly. Why? Most of the sheep who blindly take orders aren't actually dependent on anyone. They just haven't started thinking for themselves. And those who have no direction in life, they're just empty machines looking for a sense of accomplishment and meaning. You activate and perform your function. You input a goal, you achieve your goal, until you consume everything around you and you consume those who you serve. I won't. You're inexperienced. I saw your interaction with the infected back there. You're doing the right thing. Your opinion means nothing to me. Faust, you've been avoiding the LGD, even the ones who are out here on their own. You haven't shot at them. I've been watching you. Don't take my patience for weakness. If I ambushed you, you'd be dead. But you didn't. You're exhausted. Take it from a crossbowman. Your string is drawn too tight. It's definitely going to snap. Take it from a crossbowman. You're too much. You've also seen those. Special infected. We can figure this one out together. Maybe you're right. Wait. And gone again. But there's nothing I can do. He disappeared the instant he moved? I can't figure out his position. Why haven't you killed me? You didn't shoot. Neither will I. But next time, if you don't kill me, I will kill you. I don't want to hurt you. That's too bad. I guess you need someone to answer you. Without an answer, you can't understand. Don't worry about it. Killing, dying, those are everyday facts of life, even for Rhodes Island. Why can't we work together to save them? I really wish I could, but I know I can't. If you see me, insert source. Insert source. Don't follow me. You still don't know them. You don't yet have the full picture. And me? There's nothing I can do anymore. How many men have fallen because of things I did? How many men have fallen because of things I didn't do? Is he just conflicted with himself? Hey, got another one. Cool. I'll take that. Faust is a Harry Potter cloak. It's like, how very rare. I've yet to get a case. The vial seems to not be so, very rare. This area is under attack by aggressive hosts that hurl projectiles at us. Please be aware of their long-range attacks. Okay. Interesting, I guess. Interesting, they also let you have one tile there. That seems like a spot for a duelist. I don't know what you're fighting up against here. It seems very much like a duelist level, though. Or a duelist's position. Which I don't have one leveled. Rip. Just trying to figure out what I want to do with this. Oh, thorns, yeah, I could see that. That's also not a bad spot. Just trying to figure out what I want to do here, honestly. Those are tiles I can place on too. No pits. I don't really know what to think of these tiles. I always see them all the time, but I don't really know what to put on them. Okay, no. This. I'll keep you in play. Do need Lapland this time. I don't know if I'll need Neural. Never saw him 2-1K subs. Oh, I haven't thought about that yet, honestly. I still need to figure out what to do for that. It's been a busy last like 3 weeks. I haven't really had much time to think about things. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I gotta figure that out. Don't know who I want to bring. I'm just trying to figure out what I exactly would like to do in this. I didn't see an Ifrit spot. I'll keep Skyfire for now. I'm just gonna use this for intel for now.
やらねばならない戦いなのか。
Let's see what I can do. I might actually switch over to Lisgarm. If that proves out to be nice. Oh, right. Man, that's a lot of cutscenes. I forget this is a whole chapter, isn't it? Hurry, get back. The infected have turned into monsters. I've been bit. I've been bit. Oh god. Terrifying screaming. How could this happen? What has that nasty little boy done? Doctor, we need to move. We have to meet up with Mia. A small fire team can't handle a herd of this size. We have to tread carefully. There's nothing we can do for the LGD now. We're in a much worse position than them. Set them aside. My top priority is guarantee your safety. We're being overrun. We're dead if we don't retreat. Don't panic. Huh? Who's that uniform? You're... The cavalry is here. Stand firm. What? What? Form 2 teams and move on their flanks. But, Master, trust me, while I cannot take action myself, this method will succeed. Execute a pincer attack, hold the enemy in place, and leave the stragglers to your reinforcements. Okay. Thank you, sir. If you hadn't come to help... I don't know who this guy is. Behind you. Counterattack! It is no use. Form up and fall back. Yes, sir. If we do that... No, if we do that, we can't hold here. We have to find a way out. Of course, the high ground. Move up the stairs and attack down into the corridor. No, all we can do is hold. But at least we won't get cornered by this crowd of lunatics. Right. Come about. Gather up at each doorway, pull back the teams, and take a defensive position. Hurry, move. Well done. I approve. Sir, come with us. No need. What? Go. I will move on the ground. Wait, there's 2 of them. Who's this? We can't hold them. All we have is piercing weapons. They're useless against these things. Hold your ground. We're the last line of defense for the civilians behind us. Then what do? We fight to the last man. Launch the Organium they're throwing. It corrodes your equipment and some of them explode. They hit a Chung? What? Chung, get back. You move up. Don't let them through. They got me. They're eating me. No. Ah! They're eating me. Ah, yee. That name. How embarrassing. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce any of that. Loose. I'm assuming arts. Lightning arts. You wiped them all out in one bright flash? Pant. Uh-oh. I just said I would not act. Little did I know how incapable you are protecting the masses. That I would be forced to take such action is humiliating. Madam Censor. Madam Nothing, were you not told to ignore my presence? We never thought... I found your spirit laudable. How disappointing it was to see you hopping about aimlessly, leaving me to do your work. Honestly, what were you doing? Now, to your place. But you just said... Chop chop! Have you not learned to move with haste even after witnessing me? Oh, but of course. You did not witness me. I did nothing. Is that clear? Crystal. But a single hair on the head of a single commoner comes to harm, you are all terminated. Even I must resign. We are all unemployed. Yes, of course. We'll fight with all of our strength. I just find the name Yi really, really funny. No, they got a Yi. That name is just funny. Very good. Now, why are you just standing there? Move! By the way, do you know those black cloaks? Black cloak? What's that? Get your eyes checked. Those people on the rooftops wearing the billowing black cloaks. Apologies, Madam. What are you talking about? Defenders fan out. Recon team fall back. Hold firing position. Are those infected mutants messing with the radio waves? Our scouts could be in trouble. We can't hold them. There's so many. Didn't you cut through a whole wave of these things back there? Why haven't you done that already? This is different. Leave it to this puck guy? Lung to be so useless right when we need her the most. Then why don't you show us what you can do? Drone. Huh? Superintendent Chen says recon team, fall back, hold firing position. How was that? Huh? I said how was that? Fire team, loose explosive bolts. What did you say? Am I deaf now thanks to you? Go, use your talent to get word out to the communications team in Organium. Organium Transceiver Beta. Have them tell everyone. The herd is tough. Hold your positions, minimize casualties, don't conserve firepower. You really are a lungman. You really are a lungman profanity. I can read your lips. Mouthing the word Dewey. Dewey? Du. Means freaking dead and oh. Didn't know that. See you, Nukiyashi. Sir. I can't hear you. Sir! Den of roaring. Speak up. Sir! Use the bunker busters, hurry! They have bunker busters? It's quiet. Sir. Okay, I can hear you. Go ahead, speak. We have guests. Already? They took the chance to infiltrate our unit, huh? I guess it's to be expected. They were never going to give us free rein. Anyway, it doesn't change our plans. Let them see how strong Lungman is. One more thing. I'm not sure how accurate the reports are. Out with it. Some units have reported sightings of individuals wearing black raincoats. Reunion? Thankfully, no. We've seen evidence of them clashing with the reunion and what? And the reunion they clashed with all seem to have died in... How do I describe it? Sounds like an urban legend. You've got shadowy figures running around Lungman in black raincoats on a bright sunny day. Somebody needs help. Black raincoats. What is that? What? Sector 12 cleanse, purged of infected. Teams 3 and 4 operating. Moving to next sector. Strange crying. Why are you hurting your people? Snap out of it. No, run, hurry. Get out of here. Don't let them get you. Run. Additional target acquired. Infected fugitive group on the border of sectors 13 and 6. 44 individuals. Completion estimate within 5 minutes. Operation commencing. Help! We surrender! We... No. Gray's just like, nope, I'm out. I'm out. Just done. She's just done. Okay, this I... What is that? Oh, dog, huh? Extended to madness, extremely high attack, okay. Not yet. I don't know what he's gonna do. They say extremely high attack, but how extremely high is extremely high? Oh god, that okay, that hurts.
適用します。前に進むぞ。当然一気にかかってこい。戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟。これでそうです。当然私だろ。抹殺する。貴様の生死は
What's
私
the
が決める。
range on that?
援護する。
No, he can't reach that. So it's just the standard 2. She's not gonna last. Do they have bat? What's their attack? Not very good. Okay. That's good to know. That's information for me to know.
強化しろ。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Oh, jeez. Okay.
諦めるな。
I'm not really sure what I can do here.
どけ。賢者は常に先んじるものですよ。諦めるな。
You know, I'm beginning to wonder. Oh god, yeah, she's gone.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Jeez, okay, that is just devastating.
かもしれませんよ。どうするおつもり。空があなたを焼き尽くしますわ。腰抜け野郎が。
I'm probably still gonna clean this. I have an idea what to do though. I need to test it. He just stops. He just stops. He doesn't keep attacking, see?
諦めるな。
Okay, I have an idea what I could do. I have an idea.
もろい。
I need to test it though. Switch you to this. Platinum needs to go there. Okay. Let's see if this works. I'm not sure how effective this will be. Worst case scenario, I know what else I can do.
総員、戦闘準備。
Oh, I didn't. I have an idea. I wanted to test something else too, so I forgot a character. I forgot a character to grab. No, don't practice. Alright, who was not really being used there? I mean, you're okay. Champ don't have much use here. I'm gonna try this.
郷に行っては郷に従え。お前は思うままに私を使えばいい。
I'll see if that works. I'm not sure. Worst case scenario, I'll switch over to Neural.
準備完了。出立す
But I
る。
think that'll work. I'll have Platinum here to help do additional damage. Platinum pointing up. Because he has to be within 2 tiles.
一気に型をつける。
Because he gets pretty dang decent at this. I'll have to say that's enough though.
戦場に出たからに死ぬ覚悟決めろ。迎撃開始。どうせ言ってんじゃね
承知した。何か考えがある。何か何時は我が恩敵になる。はたまた 眼老物に過ぎぬ。
Yep. Yep. That'll do it.
Okay.
SA's not gonna care. And that's a permanent stance.
何か考え
Because it's a stance skill.
貴様の生死は私が決める。
I'm so glad I've used that skill at least once. And then eventually she'll be able to kick in and start hurting him. Pegasian Sight kicks in and it's gonna help him out.
やって一気にかかってこい。賢者は常に先んじるものですよ。やってやるってんだ。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
You could probably combine it with Perfumer to get a little bit extra healing on him. But he's not going down. Unless for some reason Platinum can't take him out quick enough.
貴様の生死は私が決める。 よろしく行きなさい。
Or Angelina, yeah, Angelina if you have it.
どけ。
This does definitely make me glad I've utilized... that might have been too early. That man just took 16. Okay. No, 1600. Yeah, it was a little early.
プログラム起動します。プログラム私の武器は誰にでも医療プロセス開始します。
Yeah, so, well, here's the thing. It's a state type ability. So when you need him to tank, he can switch to it. If you're fine with him not, you can switch it right back off, and he's back to normal mode. So it's one of the things I like about Silver Ash, especially with the second skill, is he's flexible. And if a situation requires it, he can handle it. And I'm pretty sure if he was leveled, that would be a joke. Donk. That's one of the things I like about Silver Ash's second skill, is it's literally a, if you feel like you need it, bring it, and it allows them to be flexible. Of course, obviously S3 will still do the trick over there, but it bought time. If you have Whole Sheet, then yeah, I guess, well, it's not really a reflect, isn't it? Just, she just deals the percentage of her, she deals a percentage of her own attack, right? I think that's how Whole Sheet is. Yeah, it's a percentage of her, 80% of her physical attack damage. Yeah, it's based on her own attack, so it's not a true reflect. Yeah, the only downside to Silver Ash's S3 there is it's not, like, it's not gonna do well there just because of how, like, much his defense drops. That's probably gonna be a one-hit kill, or if not a two-hit. Alright, oh. Okay, Fat Cat, have a good lesson, I guess. I mean, if I had him more leveled, I'm sure his defense would definitely be a lot higher. But it's still the fact that he basically turns into, like, it's a really good, like, it's actually a really good skill just because he turns into a defender, but a defender that heals. It's kind of like Vulcan, actually. It's kind of like how Vulcan operates if you keep her on defense mode. Because Vulcan gets a good amount of health regen. I don't have her leveled, but I've looked at her enough. Because she has self-defense, which I think that is a talent that gives her, yeah, health regen. And then she also gets health regen off of her skill. So it's like a Vulcan. Just not expensive. So yeah, if you have a Silver Ash but you don't have a Holshi, there's a good replacement there. And Platinum is probably the main reason that strat works, is because I can get away with her dishing out the damage needed. I guess I could put Exia here too. Maybe that might help. I don't actually know if... No, she won't reach. Ah, man. That's probably the only reason it worked, is because of these rules of survival there. But the nice thing too is it's a quick activation. It's only 5, so it takes like... If you have Telopsis too, it makes it even ridiculously fast. But yeah, really, I think if I just level him up a bit more, his defense will go up more. Or his defense will be good. I've got some decent supplies. I honestly should be investing on him. So I'll go ahead and dump this all on him. Help a little bit. Not gonna be much, but it'll help. But yeah, here's the it's a thing. It's a really good, like, the range goes down, sure, but defense jumps pretty hard, and also the health regen. That's where it's all at. It's the reason I use it so much. Hilariously enough. Hey, Rodits. But yeah, those two can take care of upstairs, and everyone else handles everything below. Yeah, I think the enraged ones are gonna have to be the major concern. Yeah, because they're probably only doing, yeah, if they're doing 750, I think he's like at 500, 600 defense. Plus, if you really wanted to, you can combine it with is it Shining? You can put Shining here for the extra healing on him. That'll give him extra defense. Hello there, General Kenobi. He won't move. Let this one slide. Silver Ash, this. Yeah, because his defense right now is 601. Combine that with Shining, that'll do decently. I don't have him at E2, so if I have him at E2, I wonder what that would be. He's E1 level 60, and he's at 600 defense with rules of survival. So he probably will be fine. God, that's so much damage that she does there. Okay. Yeah, taking advantage of Platinum there, I think, is probably one of the major things I need to do. You'll have to see how this would do against the Enraged. Obviously, if they focus on one target, it's not going to be a problem. I want to see how much damage Zima would do, or Siege would do with Zima here. Because that still does a decent chunk of his health when she slams like that.
きるかな。
Yeah, I do see when I do have two of them that they do put a dent in his health. But that's what I'm saying. If he's high leveled, I'm pretty sure they'll do just fine. Look at this giant cluster of enemies incoming. Wait, wait. More. More. Now.
どけ。
Perfect. That was such a fast, rapid, clean house there. Oh my gosh. Hey, where did the enemies go? Yeah. Oh, yeah. E2, level 40, Silver Ash has 409 base defense. Looking at a 1.6 multiplier on that, so it'll be 409. 654. Yeah, so it's probably going to be 400. It's still a lot of health lost. It's 400-ish, isn't it? Shining may help a little bit there, which is why I'm thinking that might be fine. But at the same time, unless you're dealing with... It's going to be 600 health down. I guess if you have a single medic, a single target medic on him, that'd be fine. Because it doesn't seem like they move. They're not... They're in a sense dumber versions of ranged units, because ranged units still move forward until they're blocked, and they'll shoot every now and then, like intermittently, periodically, and then move forward. These guys just straight up stop moving and just keep chucking, which is fine because that makes that a lot easier. It's a bit more predictable. Everything's gone to hell out there. Where does Mephistos use his arts to whip up some monsters that even attack us? They'll eat infected, same as anyone. It's over and we lost. Somebody found one of Mephistos' teams in the basement room in the slums. They said the corpses were covered in plants, still growing to the point where they were unrecognizable. Any ideas? I'm not sure. It's weird. It's so weird. Why is everything so weird? Who is this? We took down Chernobog, but we haven't been able to break Lungman. It must be because Tallulah hasn't shown. We made the right choice by not going with Crownslayer's crew. No one's been able to find them on the comms. We're the only ones left here. Probably because they're busy being bullied by shift operators. Just saying. Also, what is this? Why does it look like a snake tail? Snake? What about you? Lungman's infected. You know, Lungmanite, you might end up better off than us just for not joining Reunion. We won't be better off for not joining. Was it Talullah's speech that inspired you to join? No, fancy talking doesn't do much for me. To ask me something like that, I guess you don't care much for infected identity politics. Oh, sounds like you don't really believe in that stuff. So why do you stay with Reunion? Because I have nowhere else to go. But if we never came here, would you still be able to live normal lives? The infected purge was always coming. Reunion just sped up the timeline. You're pretty clear on that. And you're right, my hometown was a little place, far from any of the big cities. They weren't too bad to the infected either. The noble family who ran the show had an infected daughter. They let us live pretty normal lives in the ghetto. Mine work. Oh, mine work, okay. Like actually mining. Unless they meant my as in like my like possessive. Then that's a mistake. It wasn't too hard. And the uninfected treated us okay. At least they trade with us a bit, but sometimes even squat by the wall and share a drink. Then a few years later, the Duke lost a battle or something and got taken away. They sent us a new mayor. The Great Rebellion. Nobles were getting stripped of their titles and left, we're getting stripped of their titles left and right. Maybe I never understood politics. We'd only get whispers every once in a while. Supposedly there are infected messengers out there somewhere, but Ursus never had them. We didn't know anything. At first, everyone lived pretty much like they did before, but there was a sense of something heavier in the air, and every day the food stores ran a little lower. Slowly but surely, things turned bad. When supplies really started to run low, the uninfected began throwing rocks at us. Then we started disappearing. And after a few dozen speeches in the town square, nobody brought up the mayor's embezzlement, or the way he was renovating the town center for himself. I mean, we infected could see it. The ordinary townsfolk had to know. From the other side of the ghetto wall, we could hear them chanting things like purify the town and exterminate the infected. You were his scapegoat. When life gives you lemons, right? But weren't we always scapegoats? I know I said the town treated us pretty well, but that's just the last few decades. The rest of the story's pretty simple. They came in, killed most of the infected, the rest of us fled into the wilderness, where about half of us starved to death. Now here in Lungmen, more of us died. Everyone from my hometown is already dead. So yeah, you're right. This is the way it goes. There's no place in this world for the infected. The only cause for hope is that we didn't see it go down ourselves. Why are you telling me this? I got the feeling I don't have much time left. You don't happen to have a nice painless way to kill someone, do you? What are you saying? Oh. Sorry. I may have misread this. Arknights still hate you. You attacked our city. Sure, but where's the infected city? Fire? Hey, let's not fly off the handle here. All you had to say was you wanted this window seat. There's no need for violence. The fire spreads so quickly. Strange. This is no natural flame. Why? It doesn't spread like a true flame. Then let's get out of here. Who knew this place would go to hell too? And where do we go? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Come with us. You Lungmenites don't like leaving home, right? Might as well leave it with us. Go with you? Sure, why not? You don't have to if you don't want to. I'll think about it. But home? Where is home? It's getting pretty dark, yeah. Festering scars. Hey, cool, I got some polyester. Ah, 6'5", that's a challenge. I can see by that, that's gonna be interesting. What do we got here? What in the world? That top sucks. I can already tell this top is terrible. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. I think we'll be okay. I'm guessing both top left and top right are throwers. In which case, Platinum facing this way is fine, and Exia facing that way is fine. Bottom down here, I need to figure out what to do. What I'm thinking here is Neural over here with the medicate with first aid, Silver Ash here facing downward, so we can still contribute, and then maybe Saria for assistance in Lapland. That'll help with the melee tiles. He can still contribute to the fight here. Saria can help keep her healed. I can keep a medic here to help out. I'll probably have Saria on medical dispense That way she can hit these guys here. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I don't think I have a problem. I have healer operators. I have healer defenders. We're fine. I think I see what I need already. So I'm going to switch you over to first aid. You're already switched. You're back over to medicine dispensing. You're still on rules of survival. You're ready. I need Exia. Both of you are there. Lapland's here. Silver. Okay. No, I'm going to use 2 because I don't want my snipers to get hit. They could potentially get hit. And I'd rather them not get hit. So I'm going to have to put 2 down to avoid my snipers getting hit. They've lost all the humanity. Amiya. Yeah, I'm fine. Can we still reach Blaze, Doctor, and Greythroat? No problem. Good. Keep in touch with them. Help them find their way. Thirsty howling. I can't feel anything from you anymore. That faint outline of a thread of hatred. It all came from Mephisto. I have to cleanse it. The poison of Mephisto's hate. I promise I will. I finished mopping up the reunion stragglers and reached a waypoint, but we've found the situation in the slums is not what we expected. I mean, yeah, it probably works. I don't think this is going to be as hard as I'm thinking. I may be wrong. I'll have to see. The LGD unit guarding the area found no traces of reunion. I'm going to have to investigate myself. There's been a reduction in the infected mutants. Is that your doing? No? Stay frosty. You never know what danger might be hiding in the shadows. Don't let your guard down. These infected are a lot more to handle than your run-of-the-mill reunion. Once I finish my work here, I'll send a team to assist you. Keep the channel open. Over and out. Who's there? It's me, reporting in. Not you. Huh? Nothing. Report in. Yes, sir. As ordered, we swept the area. What did you find? Nothing. Not a single reunion footprint to be found. I told you to be on the lookout for anything unusual. Oh, oops. We really don't know this area all that well. I mean, according to procedure, we don't come in here until there's a problem so serious we have to tear down a block or something. I know. The slums don't exist to you as long as they're quiet. When we cut off reunion, there was a deafening sound coming from this place, and half the residents here vanished. Look at the toys scattered around our feet. Look at this and tell me there's nothing out of the ordinary. Was there anything in the plan about evacuating all the residents of the slums? There are a few things out of the ordinary. Most of the buildings in the district have been abandoned or otherwise ruined. The streets that are still here are completely empty, presumably a result of crossfire between Reunion and the locals. And there have been a few fires. We have extinguished them. They seem to have been caused by household functions such as heating and cooking. All buildings show signs of forced entry, but there is no trace of any resistance from the residents. As for Reunion, there's really no sign of them at all. Just some cleaning residue. Do you care nothing for the civilians here? Sorry, sir. What are you apologizing for? I don't know, sir. Whatever. Why should you care about anyone in a place like this? Hurry up and send out some teams to lock down the area. No one gets in or out. No vehicles either, Reunion or otherwise. As for you, you come with me. We're going north. Yes, sir. Shh, don't make a sound. This way, quickly. Did they catch it? Very perceptive. What are you doing? Preparing to fire. You should not follow. Control your subordinates, Chen. Go find Swire. But sir, go. Who sent you? I do not answer to you. You think you can run? Try and I'll arrest you on the spot. You're an unidentified armed element of unknown origin. How do you think the LGD is going to treat you? We might just shoot you dead. Training a new LGD unit would be a waste of Lungman's time, treasure, and talent. And eradicating the entire LGD would be a crushing blow to the heart of the Lungman community. You should not take the risk. Is that threat supposed to scare me, or should I be thanking you for your concern over Lungman's future? Chen, the LGD is the face of Lungman, as well as a pillar of her community, and an exemplary show of her strength. And the LGD should stay in its lane. Don't let it stick its nose where it doesn't belong. Your threats are really not impressing me. Hurry up and answer the question. Where did all the locals go? Your one tap of this alert all units button away from making an enemy out of the entire LGD. Or I guess you could try a split second to knock away my sword, slice off my arm, and snatch this transceiver. Where did all the swindlers go? We will withdraw from this place. Chen, you and I both withdraw. For now, let us not interfere with one another. And where is it you think you're going? These new type infected reunion is controlling, may well interfere with our carefully laid plans. We will swiftly remove them from the LGD. Please do your part to exterminate Reunion's main force. If the LGD seeks to actualize its strategic goals, it should focus on its duties. You must do that which you must do. And I am the Senate. I mean, it kind of does. Why does it kind of feel like it's got... I feel like they're... Because it isn't... I swear I've seen this cloak design before. For some reason it's screaming FrostNova, but it doesn't make sense to me. I've seen this design somewhere else, but for some reason my mind's thinking, like, is it FrostNova's thing? Or FrostNova's thing? No, I don't think so. You can just leave? Come and go as you please? Superintendent Chen, let me give you a suggestion. Do not seek to investigate what has happened here. I look to Lord Wei, and will banter with you no longer. By the way, cutting off your arm is quite simple. When you stand resolute, you are 100 times stronger than now. Hey! Stay back, Swire. Get back here. I will see myself out. Dang it. What was that all about? Who was that? Lungman's special forces are on the move, and I don't know if the people of this district are piled in a mass grave somewhere. Huh? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb, you know. Or at least you've heard. Know what? Wait, do you know? I don't know. What? But your grandfather definitely knows. Huh? Seriously, what are we even talking about? Just come out with it already. My grandpa's totally bedridden. I can't get 2 words out of him. Being sick in bed means he can't run Lungman anymore? You know better than I what kind of man your grandfather is. Leopold. No way. But who are you thinking? Lin Gray. Now I've the one who gets to say no way. Lin runs the slums as his personal fief. There's no way he'd let something like this happen. Make a few phone calls and ask around. Maybe you'll find out. Are you calling, or should I? Oh no, I know. I realized it. I just don't know how to pronounce that correctly. All right, so I gotta do placement order correctly here. I also gotta rush this. I'm gonna have to time. Oh, they're already going. Does he at least pause, or? No, he does. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn timing, I feel. Oh, jeez. Okay. 5, 6, 7.
いいだ決まったか何時らの愛我が意向にかき消されたり
貴様の生死は私が決めるターゲット
I got forced to put that down early. I gotta get.
ついてきて戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ当然力と栄光私の後ろへ
He should aggro him now. Good. Deployment order doesn't matter against these guys, which is my favorite thing about them right now.
くない位置取りだね。準備はできたか？外注だ。私が行こう。この程度で止まると思うな。始めよう。この一手で黙っている。行こしだ。
God, you could even see like the design that got crystals growing out of his visor. Perfect.
諦めるな。了解した。ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれ
Who
ない。
are you?
この程度で止まると思うな。
Just a high attack boy?
行こしろ。ターゲットは誰だ？行こしろ。命令を。
That's a lot of them.
諦めるな。
That's still not doing a lot of damage. He's dead. He's gone.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝ちに行く。この程度で止まると思うな。行こしろ。初期化治療モード適用します。
Ooh, that one actually hurts.
アップルパイ。諦めるな。
Oh, he's gone. Okay, well, the Exia just took him out.
面倒だ。戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。了解した。了解した。縛られたつもりはない。
Jeez.
光あれ。腰抜け野郎が。恥には気をつけてください。すぐに終わる。
Oh, no, I just gotta wait the timers out now.
やっと力と栄光。
Those guys, you literally need high defense. But even then, that's insane. I need Korora for that one. That's a name. Pook? Pook, thanks for the sub. Yeah, we should be okay. I don't think they're gonna hurt each other that much.
諦めるな。
いい。
私の出番は？先輩、ご命令を。諦めるな。一気に型をつける。勝利か。ほら頑張れ。
Mr. Jelly, thanks for the sub.
もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
I was waiting on it, Korra. Don't worry.
あなた方、焼け野原になってしまいましたが、何か残したかったのかしら？
Okay, so those guys are gonna be the harder thing I have to anticipate. So instead of maybe bring Korora? I have an idea. So instead of text, let's bring Krora.
お友達がたくさん。
No, Topsis is gonna stay there. Should be okay. I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. Oh, we did lose Texas, so we're a little slower on it. That timing might have been problematic. Yeah, I may need to rely on... Oh, come on, game. Game, please, don't do this.
承知した。何か汝は我が恩敵にはた岩老物に過ぎぬのか。
面倒だよ。貴様の生死は私が決める。
No, game, please.
抹殺する。ついてきて。
勝利か鹿だ。戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。悪くない位置取りだね。
Keep these two together for now.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Yeah, I know, right? Zima taking on two big boys.
貴様の生死は私が決める。当然勝利か鹿だ。
Never underestimate the power of Zima.
当然私だろ害虫だ。どけ。強化しろ。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。プログラム起動します。
この程度でこの
ロード完了しました。
I like how she's actually hitting him right here. I like how she's actually hitting him.
諦める。
何か何時らの愛我が意向にかき消された。決まった何時己が存在を自らに問え。
この程度で止まると思うな。
There's still leaders. That's what I gotta deal with.
すぐに終わる。
決まった。何か考えがある。
I had to do that. I had to do that. That's what sucks. The leaders should be done after this, right? That should be the last of the thrower boys. Oh, he walked right on through.
私の武器は
Rip.
誰にでも扱えるわけではない。すぐに終わる。
Oh, that's a toss. Okay, yeah, I placed her down too early. I need to put her probably where I put Texas. That might be what I need to do.
最後まで戦う者にこそ勝利は訪れる。
Okay. So I might have to switch things up a little bit and just use Myrtle instead. Siege is out for Myrtle. It did say it wasn't that bad. It's gonna be pretty easy to fix that. That's the thing. It's just not gonna be that hard to fix this because it's gonna be. Nice thing is I start off with 7 for you.
出撃いたしますわ。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
いいだ。決まったか、ナンジ。己が存在を自らに問う。
ターゲットロックオン。
I should have had her face this way actually.
やってやる。一気にかかってこい。
みんなこっち来て。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
悪くない位置取りだね。抹殺する。
I don't have her leveled, Nick.
私の後ろへ。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
当然一気にかかってこい。当然私だろ。前に進むぞ。諦めるな。ターゲットは誰だ。 さあ、あと少し。
Hold for now.
すぐに終わる。
バラージュ、本気で行くよ。
すぐに終わる。 すぐに終わる。抗ってみなよ。
本気で行くよ。
何かなんだ。己が存在を自らに。
諦めるな。
何か考えがある。何か考えがある。
諦めるな。
Should be okay.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
ナンジ、己が存在を自らに問う。
諦めるな。
わあ、寝ちゃうところだった。
すぐに終わる。
ロックンロール。
Yeah, I need some better overall DPS down here though.
強化しろ
Alright, I want to try and see if this does it. Okay, fine.
おバカさんたち僕が相手に抗ってみなよ
強化しろ
初期化完了アーツユニット起動します
He just does so much damage!
何か考えがある。
頑張ります
Oh, sorry I lost. That's a full wipe, probably.
腰抜け野郎が心配無用だどうぞ一気にかかってこい
先輩少し暑いかもしれませんよ
Got him. Oh, this is what I get to watch for the next bit.
私の出番
There are two of them there?
弱者の先には破滅が待って
Oh yeah, there are two health bars there.
どう勝利か鹿だ
Yeah, I did not. I need to get that faster. That shell defense needs to be faster. So I need to drop her down earlier.
Mission accomplished.
I'm gonna probably make that a little bit better. Meanwhile, on the other side of the slums. Calm down, say it again slowly. But all of them, they're all dead. What's happening? What happened? I can't see anything. Yeah. Say again. Report. Who's there? That smell. Don't panic. Everyone's still here. Listen up. It's red. I saw it. I saw the red. What? Calm him down. Inhuman laughing. I want to go home. I want to go back to Ursa's. There's ghosts here and monsters. I saw the shadows of two women. What? I want to go home. We shouldn't have come, Crown Slayer. Do you copy? Answer me. The layout of these slums is confusing, but don't let the enemy confuse you. We are perfectly safe. How is our position still exposed with all the fog? There remains the traitor's position, I am aware. She's in Lungman. Kill her. Make a name for yourself that your enemies should fear. After you've killed your rival, then what? Don't forget your true enemy. Who? Hi, Red. Bring her to me. Sorry, Swire. Bring you who? Bring her to me. Who is she talking about? I don't know. Maybe that pink-haired sewer scum. Dial. That's a number. That's her number. How did she memorize a number that long? That number is familiar. Is it that one old lady? Or that one lady? What are you two whispering about? Hello. What are you up to, you filthy rat? What have you done? Why do you suspect me? This is Rat King? I'm glad it wasn't you. You had me worried there. Suspect you of what? If you're talking about the special forces, that was me. Then you should... Yusia, I think? I think I misheard something. I misheard you, didn't I? The LGD has its business, and we have ours. Wei Yuanu has you to keep order in Lungman, and we are here to remove that which Lungman does not need. You know what this team did in the slums. They helped you deal with the reunion quite efficiently. Oh, so... Okay. They'll deal with reunion by scorched earthing everything. Oh. They scorched earth. Alright, see you, Matt. buffer zone was your father's blood, sweat, and tears. It's all thanks to him and his work in the slums that Lungmen is what it is today. Do you know their objective? You've made it very clear. The slums are full of places for Reunion to hide, not to mention their invasion route. You'd level them. Is that right? We're working with Rhodes Island now. Reunion is no match for us. You don't have to do this. Jumping to conclusions before I even had the chance to explain. While Reunion is certainly no match for us, there's still not a problem for civilian forces to solve. We must use the true power of our city to eradicate this threat. This is how I face the invaders. Why can't you put your faith in Rhodes Island and our own LGD? Why should we trust Rhodes Island, and why dirty the hands of the LGD? What do you mean, dirty? Don't tell me you had no other choice. That's your father's land. It takes so much more to build than to destroy. Breaking a pane of glass takes one person a second. Do you know how long it takes to make one? How many people are involved? Swire, do you know what it is the people fear? Do you know what it is that scares the chambers of commerce? What's wrong with you? Aren't we facing off against Reunion? You really don't understand at all. Fine, filthy rat, I don't understand. Might I humble myself and request that you grace me with an explanation? The infected are growing in number. The people fear the infected, and they don't care if they are a Reunion or not. In short, don't go looking in the sewers. Hello? Are you there? Stinking wow. You dare hang up on me? Whatever that means. How dare you hang up on me? Moose. Little mouse, actually. That's a fancy character. Jen chased off the black cloaks? What to do about that? They'll move past her and accelerate the pace. That will do. Dad, if you were me, if the younger you were me, this is what you'd do too, isn't it? What am I doing? What do you mean? That's impossible. Your herd is shrinking. The initial attack was ferocious and terrifying, but we're not really sure why, but our scouts report their numbers aren't growing. Unfortunately, the group that suffered the most from this tactic was the Reunion squad that sustained the initial attack. Who? Who did this? The LGD? The LGD could never suppress my herd. But our people... I took the LGD's tactics and equipment into consideration. Facing my herd should have delayed them at least 2 days. So who is it that's done this? People in black raincoats. Captain. Faust? Crossbowmen, reform the squad. Mine and a few other teams have scooped up a lot of Mephisto's people. Why? Together we can hold back the LGD. Faust, are you hurt? Why did you leave back there? Because I had to. And I'm glad to see how many of our people you've brought back with you. You'll put them to good use against the LGD, I'm sure. They won't attack us, but I can't control them. I've been racking my brain over it. There aren't many left, though. We will need more of our people to protect us. We must defeat those LGD if we're going to escape. So don't use those arts again. But didn't you say we have to survive, Faust? Isn't that what's most important? Then why did you? Why did you say you would die for that monster back at LGD headquarters? Crossbowman, ready. Take him. Ooh! Faust has had enough. Faust is done. Faust is just done. That's a thing. Okay. Let me go ahead and see if I can optimize this at least. Or at least make it not really optimize it, just make it better. So I don't have a leak happen. Kinda didn't want to have that. So I might try a few things. For example, I'm not using Skyfire here, so I'm going to replace it with Texas. I do want to look into Liskarm here. 481. She won't tank as easily as he will. But the SP charge will help. I'll try it.
準備完了
I'm gonna go ahead and do this actually, because it's an auto, and we'll have Telopsis that'll help speed that up. Because I don't want her stunned. I may try this. This might not work. We'll see. But yeah, Texas is gonna give us the extra 2 DP at the start. Myrtle will give us a little extra advantage right off the bat. If I can get Liskarm down faster, then I won't have to worry about Platinum, waiting for that thing to die so I can place Platinum down. Yes. Her right off the start. I like that.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
警戒態勢を維持します
Is he gonna have enough? That's gonna be close.
雷鳴よ轟けやっていいってんじゃねえ悪くない位置取りだね
みんなこっち来て。
He can't reach that. Oh, he can! Whoops!
抗ってみなよ
Oh, well, that's okay.
ついてきて。
I thought he was enough. Oh no, he's in that tile, not that one.
援護する
See if this makes a difference. Now he's just gonna have to bleed out now.
いや一気にかかってこい
みんなこっち来て。
サンダーストーム当然私だろ前に進むぞ
Actually, this is kind of nice because she's gonna be able to charge Platinum.
リスカム準備完了雷鳴よ轟け諦めるな
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。バラージュ。迎撃開始。
They're far enough. They should be far enough.
この程度で止まると思うなプログラム起動します初期化ロード完了します
Okay, well that failed.
こっち来て。おバカさんたち。
That failed. Why did that fail? Oh, because the guy.
すぐに
Okay.
終わる
Platinum's down again. Okay.
この程度で止まると思うな
I see it putting in the work on him. Yeah, Liskarm kind of failed there.
すぐに終わる
This one should be okay, though, I think. He's gonna do next to nothing to her. It's this guy that's gonna matter. Is he arts-based attacks? Because they're, even with high... Either he has high physical or he's doing arts.
止まると思うな
はーい、ここが僕のホームだよ。みんな
No, he's physical. I could see that. I could see the ramp down on the damage there.
抹殺する 諦めるな。
Yeah, it's just insanely high physical.
よーし気をつけて行動しますね。うわみんなこっち来て。
And she's gone. She's gone. No chance.
すぐに終わる。
Probably getting wiped right here, probably.
警戒態勢を維持します。
バッター
Oh,
初期化治療モード適用します。先輩ごめん。
yeah, I'm gonna lose this.
先輩これでどうです？
Yep. Yeah. Not that just snowballed.
最後まで戦う。
It just completely snowballed.
勝利は訪れる。
So it's not that bad, it's just I messed up timing. Also, I didn't pay attention to where it was spaced out. So I should have just let that guy actually go out first. Unless I can get him out faster, but I want to get out faster. Because I'm still gonna need to have to rely on DP anyway.
出る。
So it was just I made a mistake, and that mistake snowballed on me. That's where it all kind of went downhill.
うわリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。
So yeah, he's within striking range there. This is gonna be more important.
ロックオン。
Is she not gonna be able to hold this?
驚け。
This is actually making. Maybe she's under. It's just because she's under leveled.
リスカム準備完了。うわみんなこっち来て。
ビビってんじゃね
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
え。援護する。ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。抹殺する。
There we go.
チャージ。
Surprised it's just all straight going to her.
どうぞ一気にかかってこい。
本気で行くよ。一発で仕留めます。配置につきました。
800.
当然私だろ。前に進むぞ。すぐに終わる。
さあ走行を下さい。うわみんなこっち来て。
強化しろ。
チャージ。
Yeah, how he's not hurting.
諦めるな。
チャージ。
強化しろ。
アップルパイ。
That was interesting.
強化しろ。君にできるかな。強化しろ。
Yeah,
強化しろ。
プログラム起動します。チャージ。プログラム起動します。プログラム起動。
強化しろ。
プログラムロード完了しました。
I think this might be what I need here.
すぐに終わる。
チャージ。
I don't think I'm gonna have enough time.
ドクタ
ー。強化しろ。
That is just nuts how much damage that is.
気をつけて行動しますね。
腰抜け野郎が。抗ってみなよ。強化しろ。
mutual assured destruction. That was kind of dumb.
諦めるな。
It's funny how these guys are the bigger threat.
始めよう。すぐに終わる。
It's still gonna be dirty anyway.
諦めるな。強化しろ。
I don't know.
悪くない一度この程度で止まると思うの。
Yeah, I did the item.
諦めるな。了解した。
It's not actually the damage of Lapland that I'm worried about. It's just the fact that the bigger threat's coming down from below. I'm not able to get her out in time.
この歩み進めてゆけばいつか必ず。
That sheer physical attack is just ridiculous. It's like I'm gonna have to figure out a way to counter that. Because Lappy's way too... Lappy's not gonna do it. I mean, obviously Lappy's not gonna be able to take a hit from him. Let me see what they're weak to. What are they weak to? These guys. Yeah, S and S. Yeah, no kidding. Weaker to physical than magic. Really? Kill it sooner then. Really can't. You really can't. There's a problem there. You really can't. That S attack is terrifying. Cruise isn't gonna help. Where am I gonna put Cruise? I use these two to take that. I mean, here potentially, but there's still the captains I had to worry about. She's gonna get donked. Take that here, I lose healing, which may be kind of critical, especially since she's getting hounded by whatever. I'm not gonna have enough time. Guys, you have to understand, when the high damage guys move, I'm still using the snipers to take out the boys over here. That gets them off of this. I can put the medic there, maybe, but then I gotta wait for this guy to bleed out, which is extra damage I don't need him taking. Gravel and red. I don't think gravel and red are gonna do anything. Plus, that's 2 slots wasted. Top side. It takes them out quicker, so there's less damage being done to them. I guess I could avoid Exia, because they'll just bleed out with Neural. Exia won't have the range, I don't think. Neural DP spin. You can only do so much of that. E0 level 1. Najin. E0 level 22, I think. Problem is, I don't think that's still going to be enough healing. I need skill. I need points themselves. You have to be here. Maybe he could reach. Probably really useful. I mean, yeah, probably, but I haven't had the time to level them. There's no threat to Knurl, so I could probably get away with that. That's just for getting them out of there. Well, maybe. I don't know how fast they'll... The concern I'm only going to have with Knurl is if I don't kill them fast enough, will enough of them spawn that they'll eventually take out Knurl. That's the bigger concern I have. If I have the medic where I don't want damage coming constantly. Oh, you know what I could do? Because I'd want the left side to be cleared. The right side I can probably afford to let burn their HP out. Knurl's not taking threats. No, guys, I got it. I think I have it. So I will use silence probably for this. Liskarm does help. Just counting real quick. 1, 2, 3. Because I'm not being able to take advantage of her at all. That's the bigger problem I'm having. What's her cost? 17. I guess I could just deploy her. Sure, your med won't. Nah, I don't think that's gonna be enough. He does so much damage, it's not gonna be enough. I think I'll use instead of you. I'm gonna try some things out. I've already cleared this. I'm just trying to make it better. Use Pot of Greed. Yeah, if I could use Pot of Greed. I'll put Kurora instead. That 600 is going to be hard for them to bust through. No, I need blocker first. Trying out something here. Let's get Aggro on you first. My order should be fine. I don't think it's gonna be a problem there.
集中。
どう勝利か。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
抗ってみなよ。やってやるってんだ。前に進むぞ。この程度で止まると思うな。
この一手でチェックメイトだ。
すぐに終わる。
わ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
君にできるかな。すぐに終わる。行くぞ。
Yeah, it worked out just as I wanted it to.
すぐに終わる。諦めるな。さあ、あと少し。強化しろ。
I'm just seeing if this works. This is what I'm worried about. It's gonna make a difference once the captain, the red variant, gets in. There's a rush that comes with this guy, so I want to use Chin's ability on that. They're still breaking through that. Holy crap. Yeah, that's the better way to do it. It's an insane amount of healing I need to keep her alive there. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's better. I just didn't know how much damage they were going to do through Neural, because Neural's only got 500 some defense, and the leaders are tougher. And I guess I don't have an idea as to how fast they burn out. But yeah, that's a better auto clear. That was a practice though. So now I gotta play for keeps. Maybe what I need to do there.
総員、戦闘準備。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。 ろしくね。
やってやるってんだ。
So I got to like focus on this a bit more.
ターゲットロックオン。
But yeah, I want to keep as much damage off this character as much as possible. That's why I'm using platinum to face that way.
やっ勝利か鹿だ。迎撃開始。
わあ、本気で行くよ。集中。
Problem is I just gotta wait this out. It's an auto, but thankfully Telopsis is here.
みんなを助ける。
やってやるってんだ。
Keep her in. Nope, 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 nope.
私の後ろへ。やっ勝利か鹿だ。
本気で行くよ。
It's funny how she's taking. This is literally no one's getting anywhere between these two, which is hilarious.
3つ。お前を貫く。
Okay, you're done. Sorry, in.
外中だ。
Don't think I need you now. Do this so I can get Lapland's skill going.
諦めるな。
I guess I can technically put her here. Now that I think about that more. Because she's fighting the bigger boys there. That's it.
強固しろ。
Maybe I need to actually put her over there.
さあ、
Oh well, that's for another day. I'll get this cleaned up though.
この程度で止まると思うな。
この力あなたのために尽くそう。強固しろ。 諦めるな。
You would avoid her. Should be fine.
抗ってみなよ。
Should be heading to the leaders soon. Alright, see you Reddits. Guess I could use the drone. Hey, David. That guy should be down. There he goes.
抗ってみなよ。
Hey, Glenn. I think we're okay. We should be good here.
この程度で止まると思うな。
僕と遊ぼう。
すぐに終わる。こちらチェン。
Guess I probably should have actually hit those guys, shouldn't I? Whoops.
こちらチェン。一強固。なめるなよ。
初期化完了しました。初期化治療モード適用します。
強化しろ。
There we go.
どうして
Yeah, it's a much better variant. Anyway. Hey, special drop. Sweet. It wasn't so bad, I guess. I think what I could have done, though, just to kind of... Actually, this is... Okay. I'll do it one more time. So the only thing differently I could have probably done there is just put Chen in front of Saria. That would probably have been a little bit better. I didn't know where I had to pay attention to where the captains were gonna run because I didn't want her to get immediately, or not just her, but to the high damage melee guys. I didn't want them to run into this tile because I didn't know if they were gonna go this way and then curve downward. But it looks like they just go sharp 90 here. Should just make them work.
Arts unit チャージ中。
いや、一気にかかってこい。
Might actually go ahead and drop Chen
す
now.
ぐに片付ける。
みんなこっち来て。抹殺する。
Should be okay now.
集中。
どうぞ力と栄光だ。
Ah, there's the problem. She's just not doing anything.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
害虫だ。
That does not help us at all.
抗ってみなよ。
諦めるな。援護する。
I'm just gonna retreat her for now. So that's not gonna make a difference. Putting in there with those boys is gonna be the bigger problem. I want her to avoid these guys,
走行をく
but I realized this is gonna just delay this, and Texas or Lapland can't do anything. So I'm just gonna put her on
この
timer.
程度で止まると思うの。さあ、あと少し。すぐに終わる。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
By the time that's over,
そういうところだった。
Chen will be ready.
みんなを助ける。
この程度で止まると思うの。君にできるかな。奴らを抑える。強化しろ。
I just realized she's also hitting down here.
すぐに終わる。さあ、あと少し。
わあ、そういうところだった。
強化しろ。
わあ、そういうところだった。ドクター、ここが僕のホームだよ。
行くぞ。
Should be fine.
強化しろ。こちらチェン。すぐに。君にできるかな。
That's the timing I needed there.
初期化治療モード適用します。
Jesus. Straight up, how much healing that has to be done to keep Korora up.
僕お手製のミルフィーユ。
Hey, cool.
味はどうだい？
I'll keep that. Well, that wasn't so bad.
おはようドクター。
What if I have all the stuff I need for my dailies? I probably do. Let's see. Oh, hey, cool. $12K, okay. That weekly's done. Okay. Looks pretty good there. 5,000 ambience, 90. What? What? At least one dorm. Oh, at least one. Okay. I haven't upgraded my dorms fully yet. Yeah. I haven't upgraded the dorm fully. I could. At this point, all I'm doing really is power roll.
適度な休憩が必要ですわ。
I think you guys have all seen my dorms now, right? Should be good to go. I might change this one up. I'm not sure yet. I do like this one. This one's good, and then this one's I've also been pretty happy with. I like how it looks. Don't have Sora in here though. Oh man, which floor is Sora in? Okay, I'm fixing that. Sorry, Myrtle. Sora needs to be in her natural habitat.
ペンギン急便の宿舎よりずっと大
There we
きいよ。
go. Alright, where's Myrtle?
うわー、ロドスって広いね。
There we go.
キラリ。
Now we've got everyone we need. In the right spots. The new furniture, each one of them contains a set. So I have not checked the new. Oh, there's new furniture. I haven't really checked it. Fashion store, I'm guessing. I probably need to go to the actual store. Let's see here. Oh boy. Preserves it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that does seem pretty... Yeah, Blaze's squad's pretty much all gone. Jeez. When you put it that way, it feels really sad. That's really sad, actually. It's a case of... Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's really kind of sad.
おはよう、ドクター。
Did you on my... Okay, no. I think there was one of these I didn't actually touch. No, I did. Alright, let's check all these real quick. I don't think this has anything. think that has anything either. Yeah, nothing I can think of here. It's kind of sad though. Yeah, none of these tags are really that great. This one may have. No, probably not. Yeah, I think there's nothing here I can really use. Yep. Okay. I'll refresh this one. Nothing there. I'm gonna go ahead. Nah. I'll hold off. This one. Yikes. Nope. Alright. Nothing there. Which skill should you M3? I mean, she's got a lot of good ones. Like, this one's not bad because it reduces RES. This one's always going to be good because it's a good multi-target hit, which is good. This one, yeah, decent damage. Also RS minus 20, not bad. Also, it's an auto and is relatively fast. So both of these are really good. Go to bed. Go to bed. Yeah, Munition I could see being a lot more. This one, if you know there's a horde coming, you can use this one. Like, or if you want to just play absolutely ballsy. Do I have the ability to showcase that as the skill book one? I do. Like this. This is one like good example of Volcano. Another bad headache. No, that wasn't because of me not sleeping. That was because of what is it? I think I just slept weird in a weird position. You know. But yeah, like you see the massive group of the massive army of drones over there on the right. Honestly surprised I did that much damage. Ignition generally is going to be useful for when you want to do more damage to something. This is probably the best use for Volcano right now. Well, when the numbers are great like this, because then you can just clean house. How does poison work on drones? Good question. I mean, it could be caustic if you think about it. Degrades metal, melts metal. I guess it depends on what the nature of the poison is. Yeah. So that's the main thing. That's the main reason why people would probably go for S2. It's faster. If you know that you have to deal with a large group of enemies, then Volcano will be better. But you have to also prep for Volcano. However, you could use an SP battery to avoid that, so it's up to you how you build, really. How many of those do I have now? Because like I can get it relatively quickly on the right builds. It's just a matter of do I want to build up that way. But then again, I have a lot of weird setups that work pretty well. Yeah, that's one thing. If it's not poison, it could just be caustic. Yeah. That's that's kind of the same thing too. Like I was mentioning here with this, it's like no one. I don't know anyone that's really used this, but still knowing of it and that you can use it, it's one of those. It's still something that's pretty reliable. in the right situation. You just gotta have that situation appear. So I think that's really, yeah, that's probably the bigger thing I'd say is, aside from, you know, which one to master. It's not necessarily which one do you want to master so you have an easy time. You should I really would suggest like using a lot of, trying out some of the other skills that may not be so good, because you might find scenarios where they'll work. This one, we found one today. So that's probably what I mean. But then again, that also just fits the way I generally play. Alright, it's the way I generally play / the way I've always kind of grown up on it, considering I'm an RTS player, so my mindset is learn every single nook and cranny about a character and figuring out when is the best time to use it. S2 and S3 are both good. Yeah, I mean, really, his S1 is also not bad either. It'll come in clutch in certain scenarios. It's just S3 is so overshadows S2 here. Yes, because of its damage potential, I can understand that, but there are certain times where technically rules can be better than S3. And I think what's more important is understanding the difference and when to use them is much more important. Because I had so many times in CC where the S3 just ruined me. Because it's not because I couldn't control it. Actually, it was because I couldn't control it. The placement order for him on one of my strats required him to be deployed last, then activate skill 3 once it was ready, so that way he could DPS the remaining group of enemies to clear the CC risk level. Problem was, because his defense dropped, he was pretty much gone immediately. So it's kind of the hard thing, yeah. So it's like, it is a powerful tool. The problem is it makes him incredibly weak, so either he stays there and you can avoid that problem with deployment order, or you have to figure out the right timing for it, and that's what matters. Silver Ash's E1. E1, what? Do you mean S1? I'm not really sure what you're trying to say, man. Minus 10%, that'll help. Yeah. Yeah, he hit, like, for where he is, he's gonna hit good, because it's all it is gonna do is just skyrocket this. That's why I'm like, if I can get him out, like, if you can get him pretty leveled, it'll do decently. Should I buy Silver Rush's skin? You do what you want, man. I mean, it looks, I'll definitely say, compared to the E2 art, it's way better. His standard art versus that, though, I'm not sure. It depends. He looks a lot less bulky. Or, I guess, yeah, he's a lot more sleek and trim in this one, so he does look a lot better here. Primanix has also got a really adorable skin. Swords isn't bad either, I can say that. But of course, the real MVP is... Wait, where's... Did I already do the login for today? Oh, is Cardigan's not ready yet? Is it out on reset today? Must be limited time. Whoop, wrong button. So, it's bad. It's not that it's, I mean, like, it's just not like the kind of thing I really like on it. I mean, it's not a bad one. I just don't think it's my favorite. It's kind of the same thing with with what we just had with the contingency contract. Siege's skin you got for free, I really didn't like it. Main reason being, I just feel like her face is just like they took something and just flattened the heck out of her face. So I actually kind of prefer her like either of these two really over that one. But I will say I do kind of like this. And the bag of lollipops she's got. However, what I will definitely say, cardigan skin, that one's gonna stay on because that one is absolutely adorable. And I'm glad it is the free skin. Because out of all of the skins I want from this particular update, it was the cardigan one. That's all I could really say. I mean, I will say, this one isn't too bad either. I do kind of like it. Is this supposed to be like a joke of like Kung Fu... Well, no. I was gonna say Kung Fu Panda, but not really. Feels weird at the... Oh, really? The face, I definitely know. Like, I was looking at it and I was just thinking how like relatively flat her face looked. It could just be the way that the perspective we're having. I'm not really sure if the perspective is 100% accurate. Because we're at an angle with her, but even then, I still feel like either, like, to give it less of a flat look, either hide this eye, or make it to where you barely see the eye. But the fact that I can see a majority of it just kind of makes it look like her face is really flat. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the rest of it looks great. It's just I feel like the face could use a little bit of a minor tweak to it. It's okay though. That's Bruce Lee's shirt. Oh, really? I don't want to buy it, but yeah. It looks cool though. I like the little smug face she's got on her there. And her chibi. But yeah, this like Permanix, I actually really do like the design on it too. Like the chibi looks amazing, but also like the overall style fits her very well. So I definitely can say Permanix has got a really good skin too. Fluffer. All right, then here's your big question then, chat. What would you between Province and Permanix? Who? There you go. There's your big question for the day. Fits the winner theme. It does fit the winner's theme. But yeah. Oh, we're split evenly right now. Province is taking it though. Ding-a-ling. This is the quest for the tail. Permanix or Province? For VA. She does have a really... I do love her voice actor. The voice... Or not the voice actor. The voice. I don't know much about the voice actor, so I can't say anything. I probably should look up and see what other roles they've done, but for the most part, the voice is great. So, I will say props to the voice actor, because the voice is amazing.
Doctor, 夢を見てるの? その夢の中で見る色はこの世界みたいに
Sayori Hayami is Sayori
鮮や
Hayami.
かなのかな?
Oh, it's... Oh, wait. Hold up. Is that who I think it is? Sayori? Like... She did... What was that one called? Ah! Kokoro from Darling in the Franxx. Oh, she's Ryu Leon? Really? And Danmachi? You know, now that I think about it, that one actually makes sense. I could definitely hear that. Kagura Mikazuchi and Fairy Tail. Really? Fairy Tail? Midori Aoyama? Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Definitely do like the voice actor then. Hatoko Kushikawa. Really? From Ino Battle? And she's... I should have figured that. Victoria from... Well, not Isekai. She's in Isekai Quartet, but she's from Saga of Saga of Tanya the Evil. Oh, she's Miyuki Shiba? Whoa! That was a good show. I liked that one too. And Yotsu. Okay, Yotsu. Okay, yeah. All right. She's good. I really like her then. She's also Yotsugi from Monogatari. And Reina from Musagi. Okay, yeah, she's definitely a character I really do know then. I never remember the voice actor's name. I feel bad now because just like this character's one of my favorites then. Because I loved a lot of the characters she played. That's amazing, yeah. Oh, she played Hikaros. Real. Hold up. I gotta hear that voice. I think I can kind of hear it in her. Yeah, I can hear Hikaros in her. Reina, I can definitely hear too. Yeah, definitely really good. I can, and also Miyuki, I can definitely hear Miyuki Shiba in her. She also voices. Yeah, oh yeah, that one. Okay. I forget about that one. Darn. Forgot about that one. Then again, it's easy to remember when they don't actually have the full, the fact that Shimakaze isn't in game yet, so I guess that's kind of hard to keep track of. But yeah, there's a lot of characters I'm leveling up. I actually just started, what was I working on yesterday? Oh, Swire. Yeah, I got Swire recently, so that's why she started going up a little bit. Well, Steema, I'm also going to start developing as well. Because I actually have used her in CC, and she's actually really good. Especially S2. I like that S2. Oh yeah, you want to see something really funny? I don't know how many people know this, so I don't know how many of you guys use your 3-star operators that much, but this is just something I've found from developing. So take a look at Saria's health. She's E2 level 15. She has 2400 health right now. I don't think she gets any bonuses at all to it. No, she doesn't. So she has 2400 health. Let's go look at little Cardigan. E1 level 24. She's almost tied her. So 2250. I clicked on Shining. 2252. And 24. Yeah, so 564 versus 300 almost. There is a huge gap, sure, but I still find it funny that she has so much health for where she is. It's just something that just seems so strange. Attack decides healing. Yes, attack does decide healing. What are we talking about? Well, yeah, that. Because of the pumpkin skin. The pumpkin skin. I did like that one. That one was funny. Cardigan max HP is 25. It's still funny that she has such a high health pool. It's kind of ridiculous. Beagle, I think, actually does pretty decent on the defense department. She's E1 level 1, and she's 440 defense. I don't even know what her max defense is. Not to mention, she's got this skill, whatever that is, at max. I don't know if this is applied yet. But yeah, it's like it's kind of surprising how good some of the 3-stars can be. I mean, they're going to be incredibly situational compared to, you know, your general purpose like 4 or 5-star. That'll probably do a little bit better. To finish CC, I'm honestly not surprised. What 6-star matters is it depends on what 6-star we're talking here, though. But yeah, like it's been rather interesting seeing, like, when because I've been developing a lot of the other characters too. So like all of my 2-stars are max levels. I think that's all of the 2-stars. There is some like Durin has a lucky last, which is kind of funny. That is I love the, oh yeah, you're gonna attack with arts. Coin flip. Yeah, I don't know. It's been interesting seeing some of these characters. So, she's tiny. Oh yeah, well, of course, Durin's a Durin. And Myrtle's a Durin. So, but yeah. One of the things I did find interesting was Susuro. I was mentioning this a little bit earlier. She's got minimally invasive surgery, which, if it's DP of no more than 10, increases healing effects. One of the nice things, oh, too far. One of the things I found really hilarious is the fact that I can actually squeeze Zima and Texas into that DP 10 and down club. You have to max potential them, granted, but don't, like, once max potential Zima, DP -1, that's 11. Then you do the spearheader. It's gonna be the same thing with Texas over here. 11 spearheader. So it's like some 5-star vanguards could take advantage of that. Not that you need to use Susuro, but still. That dodge is great. Yeah, he does have a dodge too, doesn't he? But yeah, I'm going to be working on Granny eventually as well, because I do want to see that 25 physical dodge when deployed. Not to mention, she reaches, with Zima, she reaches 1,000 attack now. So, it's good. Definitely going to be pretty helpful. So, alright. Anyway, that is going to be all for tonight, guys. It is about our time here. So, tomorrow's going to be Ozzer Lane. Hopefully, as long as nothing breaks. I hope nothing breaks. I'm going to go see if I can figure out what happened to Trillion, because Trillion wasn't responding today. It was doing the same thing that happened on the first iteration of XCOM, which was pretty much, as soon as I launched the game, it just strip crashed. It didn't give me any warning or anything, like, oh, it crashed or anything. No, I just immediately went back to desktop. So, I'm assuming that could just be a Windows update. I may have to be updating something else. I'll take a look, but I'll see if I can get it fixed for next week. 868 defense. That's pretty decent. I mean, it's still no, like, Kurora is obviously gonna blow out of the water with that. Are you gonna continue to stream the main storyline next time? I can. I'll have to see. The thing is, like, my schedule for streaming Arknights is a little irregular. Because normally what I do is Monday handles is a anime-based game that's not phone-related. Tuesday is Ozzer Lane, or not Tuesday. Wednesday is Ozzer Lane. Friday is our non-anime game entirely, which could be console, could be phone, it could be whatever. And then Saturday I've been doing mostly for either a random pick-me-up or every other week, which is the VR chat thing. Though I'm thinking I'll have to see what the demand is, because there's been a lot of people that have been telling me I should do, that they would like to see more of it, but I'm realizing there's not as much stuff coming out. So, we'll see. Really enjoy your dubbed version of the story. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I do know that people have said that they do like the fact that I do cover the story pretty decently. I don't know, I'll look at it. I think I can hold off. I don't really have much of a reason to go through it unless I'm sitting there doing this stuff. especially since this is going to be kind of a big point. So I'll hold off on that for now. I guess there is obviously the quests, but I'm like, eh. Photo reaction. Yeah, probably. Especially if you, I could tell some of you guys were telling me earlier, or kind of sounding like this is going to be an interesting chapter. So we'll see how that goes, but alright. Anyway, tomorrow is Odds of Lane. For those of you who are usually around here, I'm sure you all know this, but nonetheless, I'll say it anyway. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. So, you retired on Arknights. Oof, Ren. It's okay, no worries. So, alright guys, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow.